Yeah. Marshall. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why it seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I spent last year in the haze, so many records got made. I kept that shit to myself, I only wanted my pay. I took some time off the stage, got in the bed with the snakes. They wasn't doing their job, I let them slither away. I wanna build me a team, so I can get to my fans. I need someone on my side that's gonna give me a chance. But shit just ain't what it seems, don't let them in on your plans. I hope they know what I mean, I hope that you understand. So never land, never pan out. Wings talk, think I better let them span out. Was too chill, think I better let the man out. Grew up with hand-me-downs, now I'm never taking handouts. Man, if you knew all the things I'm watching when I'm planned out. But I need help to do it, so can I get a fan count? Never understood me, now it's funny how I stand out. Me, myself and I, homie, welcome to the madhouse. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I know my girl on my side, I'm trying to build this alive. Thank God my family alive, and I just wanna provide. They say it's gonna take time, but I've been losing my mind. She helps me grow and evolve, my family ready to ride. So why am I feeling low when life is giving me highs? I put my value in sales instead of hoops by my side. But I can see it's the front, that's why I'm not coming back. Yeah, I was slow to react. Don't give a damn what they thought of it. Yeah, I'm feeling glorious. Go flash in the audience, man, should've recorded it. I took a color pill, used my computer skills. Now I got agents after me, word up to Morpheus. The future I sorted it, do this till I'm bored with it. Invest in myself endeavors, hope I don't get audited. My body is a temple, but I fucked up the ornaments. I'm so gassed up, the US probably at war with it. It's a message to the earthlings. Join the team round here, we put the work in. It ain't teamwork if only one of us is working. Only thing I'm signing is when fans bring the merchants. I ain't got a thing yet that I wasn't deserving. And I ain't famous yet, but that bitch be flirting. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. So what you know about teamwork? And what I know about teamwork?
Muted. Good. No big deal. Hey guys. So I'm late. Go figure. And you're going to laugh. You're going to laugh when I tell you what I was doing. I was changing the water in my pre-germinating grass seed. Yeah. I am pre-germinating my grass seed, and you have to change the water every 12 hours. And I was doing that, and you guys are probably all like, what the fuck is wrong with Deeds? Who is this person? But I wanted to, I was hoping to get that done really quickly because I was supposed to do it like an hour ago, and I forgot. So, sorry I'm late. Sorry. Oh, wow. Irish Badass, welcome to the streets, love. Anyone else in the major rabbit hole? Lacey Ann, it is a rabbit hole. You'll get addicted to it and you can't get out of it because it's just like one thing after another. There's corruption, there's trauma, outside of the case. There's is there witness intimidation? Is there not witness intimidation? What did the witness advocate do? Like, there's just so many different aspects of that case. And what breaks my heart is I do feel that like John is kind of lost in it all. And that's just my personal opinion. And I'm not throwing that shade towards anyone, but I hate that part of it. It's overcast here. Oh, it is here too. We actually, I'm in central Illinois. Most people know that already. And tornadoes went through Nebraska and Iowa pretty heavily yesterday. So I don't know if Kansas got hit too. But say a prayer for those peeps because it was bad. It was really bad. But we just got thunderstorms. And so today's kind of like overcast and windy. Hey, Spudler. How's it going, love? Oh, thank you for donating 5 memberships. I do have that amount. I took a screenshot of it last night for our memberships. So it's like 337.21. I just haven't had a chance to make the donation yet. But don't worry, that'll show up on members only as soon as I do that, probably right after this live. I always go to sleep. Yeah, that's kind of why I had some stuff going on tonight. So I wanted to squeeze this in today during the day. I don't typically do daytime lives anymore. I used to do like Saturday morning lives. Everybody loved those like early Saturday morning lives, and we had great combos, but just kind of got away from that. I muted it so you guys wouldn't hear the can opening. Hey, Sarah, me, the number one OG. How's it going? Yes, Cheesy Cracker, another live. I'm trying to squeeze one or a few in when I can because I know I'm going to be super busy next week. Hey, Opal. Hey, Nicole B. Let's see. My chat of Kathy's. Last night was interesting. Hey, unsupervised. How's it going? Hey, Kate the Great, single mom. Bo. Laundry. How are you? I fell asleep after 6 hours of last night's live. Oh, I think I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. and got up at 9:30, I think. Hey, MJ, how's it going? I'm new here, just trying to get to some of you. Oh, goodness, goodness. Hey, country, how's it going? Parody Patty, always good to see you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, maniacs. Hey, Liza. Hey, Laura. That's because I don't know what it is about this. I'm just using my Mac. Like, you can't see those bags. Oh, there they are. Look at that. Look at those bags under my eyes. But then you tilt up this way and you don't see them as bad. Hey, Copa. I was, hey, Miss Liverbird. Good to see you. Oh, welcome to the streets, Gerda. Supposed to be cleaning and painting my house. It goes on the market May 1st. Ooh, Queen of Kings. Make that more pressing. Priorities. This is your house. The market is insane here right now. I've been down the OJ hole since he died. Ooh, Tamu. I'll have you know, I'm growing mint and basil on my windowsill. I don't grow food. I'm horrible at growing food. I can grow anything else but food. I kill tomato plants, and apparently they're supposed to be indestructible, but not me. I can kill them. So I stay away from food. I stick with flowers and trees and grass and stuff. I'm tired of people acting like the laws don't apply to YouTube. Yes. Yes. Exactly. They apply everywhere. And it's not just YouTube. What I'm talking about is going to be specifically kind of about Twitter. But yeah, exactly. Hey, Remy. Mm-mm-mm. Pib needs a hello. It is. Thank you, Remy. Pib deserves a hello. And it's always in my seaside koozie. So, yes. And then the purple nails everyone picked last night. There we go. I'm drinking the real Dr. Pepper. You're drinking the real Dr. Pepper, Granny. Jeez. Defamation goes too far when you try to silence someone for telling the truth. Then it becomes encroaching on someone's rights. Well, we're going to hear about that from an attorney because who am I? I'm no one. I have someone do that for me. Like I couldn't begin to tell you about defamation per se, but I know someone who can. Hey, Big Al. Are we showing up with the dudes? Hey, Jonesin. I hope everybody send Jonesin some love. She is not feeling good. We did end at 4 my time. I went to bed at 5. I do believe. Maybe I said it wrong earlier. I'm not for sure. Hakob! I got to get up and go to Home Depot for basil plant. Ooh. Like I said, I'm not good at growing fruit. I love Seaside too. It's one of my favorite places in the continental United States. Hey, I'm tired of the misinformation and the disinformation. Mark W. Me too. I didn't know Nonsense was live, and I caught the first 10 minutes of her live before mine started. That's actually what I was listening to. I was over there doing the grass seed stuff. Hey, Georgia Peach. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Um, I'm sure most of you were in Nonsense's stream. Did you hear that apology from CJ? How many of you, when I was listening to it, and I haven't gotten through the whole apology yet of her playing it, but when I was listening to it, I'm like, this sounds like he did this off of Chat GPT. Does anybody else feel like that? Like this sounded like Chat GPT to me. Okay, hater. Jacob's a hater. I still like her. Single WTF, single mom is a hater. That's okay. We still like her. Oh, no, no, no. I'm just going to play Melanie Little's video. I wish Mystery Maven was coming. We love Mystery Maven. I haven't seen her. She popped in a stream about a month ago. I haven't seen her around since. I think she's off doing boss girl things in real life, from what I hear. Yeah, we hope she feels better. She's not good. It was the most insincere excuse of an apology. That is it. CJ's the clown from the 5 minutes I've heard. I'm pretty sure that's what that apology was ChatGPT. That's what it sounded like. I've heard him talk only through other people playing him or on a clip channel or something, and, he doesn't speak like that. That's not his vernacular. That's not the way his verbiage comes out when he is speaking. So hearing that, I'm like, either somebody wrote that for him or it was ChatGPT. That's exactly what you said, Harlan. Except you only said AI, right? Whatever. That's what it sounded like to me. He caused so many problems, it's not even funny. Oh, also, I didn't hear it, but I saw it in the comments that people were kind of giving Nonsense some shit for Trev leaving. That is not true at all. I actually got an email from Trev while I was live last night. I didn't read it until just a little bit ago, so I haven't been able to reply yet if Trev's listening. And he fully explained to me why he's taking a break and stepping back, and it is not nonsense. It's not her at all. And I'm not going to share because I don't have permission to, but just know that it's not nonsense. And I think he's making the best decision for him, and I respect that. Yes, the lawyer, Nate the lawyer, is that the same as is that different from the lawyer you know? Maybe I don't know Nate the lawyer, I can look it up. Mama Slam, Mama Slam. No, I don't wanna search across my channel, I wanna go to YouTube's. Mm. Mm. No, I do not know Nate the lawyer, but I will definitely look into some of his content, so thank you for sharing that. So I spoke a little bit on, excuse me, Melanie Little last night, but I hadn't finished watching her stream, and that is the first thing I did this morning. And it reminded me of so much that we have been talking about over here in the Karama community. Um, and I just think this is some good information and some good advice. And it's always fun when you see someone smart, beautiful, intelligent like Melanie Little school Jennifer Coffendoffer. So, oh, of course, no problem. I got an email about it too, about you, like someone saying that you had ran him off. I was like, what? No. So, but I do have confirmation from Trev that of why he left, and he didn't even say like he didn't email me clearing Nonsense's name. It's just the point that he didn't even bring that up. That's not the reason at all. It's just a bunch of other stuff. And again, I think he is a smart young man, and he's doing what's best for him. His 3P thing makes me cringe and laugh at the same time. Well, the thing about CJ is when I was listening to it, and again, I haven't finished the whole apology that she's played, but the part I've heard so far, it sounds like he is putting off on the PIs for the involvement of the RSO. Or did I hear that wrong? Watched a video where some people accused some veterans of stolen valor. That's definitely I would say it depends on their state, Ava. That's the thing we have to remember is like every state is different. And so it is important to know the laws in your state because it goes off of the state in which you're being defamed. He got popular during the Depp trial. Okay, that makes sense. He'll be on BJ's talking about nonsense again. Have to do it every time Kofa says. She is beautiful, ATS. Hey, by the way, it's good to see you. They have done Melanie so wrong. It's horrible the way that they've been speaking about her, the things that they have been saying about her on Twitter, on other platforms. You can have your opinion of someone, you can question their things, but how far is too far? When does it cross the line into defamation? And then that kind of applies to what we've been talking about around here. And I'm not saying like, talking about these cases and stuff is defamation, but how far is too far there? When do we cross the line into things there? He's blaming Seth and the PI. Seth, I thought it sounded like he was blaming the PI. Hey, Amanda Meatfoot. Yeah, I think so too, maniacs. It's self-serving. Yeah. Melanie is every woman, and I absolutely love her. She is one person I will go to bat for. Oh, I'm glad she has people like that. She deserves it. I've enjoyed everything I've watched of hers. Hey, Wolfie. Everything I've watched of hers is good. We were told if we are in any other channels in our scene, we aren't welcome back in BJ. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. So they've kind of been coming at her hard on Twitter and stuff. And it's not just it's not a debate. These conversations, these statements aren't just debates of saying, well, I disagree with what she has to say about the case. Or she's got this fact wrong, here's the truth. She's got this fact wrong, here's the truth. No, this is the things that they're saying are outside of those bounds. So let's watch a little bit. Let me slow it down. Okay.
Here, let's take a look because I think that there are some people out there in the rough, tough, disgusting social media world who don't really understand the difference between fair use and defamation. So we're going to have a little class right now, or a little primer, let's say, on defamation law in New York, because that's where I'm located. So there are a couple of things to prove.
So this is obviously specific for New York. Like I said, let me go to a different, okay, there we go. Every state is going to have different laws around this. So you would have to look into it for your state if it was something that concerned you. I just want to remind people, like, I'm not out here saying this applies to everyone everywhere. Obviously it doesn't.
New York, because that's where I'm located. So there are a couple of things to prove under New York defamation laws. And obviously the law of where the person that you're harassing or defaming resides is going to be the law that governs. Because for those of you, some of whom may be defaming people on social media, claim to be in law school, you might want to pay a little bit of attention in torts class. So torts is a thing. Defamation is a tort. And in New York, defamation is defined as a false statement published to third parties that exposes a person or entity to hatred, contempt, aversion, or to induce an unsavory opinion in the minds of members of the community. The heart of a valid claim for defamation in New York hinges on whether or not the statement caused damage to the subject's reputation. Okay? Therefore, there are certain things that are called per se defamation, which automatically qualify as defamation. And
I understand New York can feel like a different country when it comes to a lot of laws. Absolutely. But if you look up what she's about to speak on about defamation per se, it applies to a lot of states. But again, I'm adding the disclaimer, check your own state for what that tort is.
And they are statements charging a plaintiff with a serious crime, statements that tend to injure another in their trade, business, or profession, statements imputing a loathsome disease on a plaintiff, and statements impugning unchastity or imputing unchastity on a woman, like cheating on her husband or something such as like that. That's per se defamation in New York. So you don't have to prove any injury. All you have to do is prove that the statement was made. See, that's how it works. Reputational harm will be presumed if you, let's say, accuse a woman or go on camera and say something about a woman that imputes unchastity to her. So here's what you need to prove defamation in New York. You need to prove that the defendant made a false statement. You need to prove that that statement was published to a third party without authorization or putting it out there on the internet. You need to show that the defendant was at least negligent when making the statement, and you need to show that the statement caused special harm or constituted defamation per se. And when you are going to defame someone who actually has a profession or a license, and you're going to tell your minions to go after them and come after their license, that's defamation per se, my friends. And it's not really a very high bar to prove it. So we're going to take a look at some things, and you're going to tell me whether you think the elements of defamation are made here. Okay. So here's what we're going to.
So for those of you who have been following this and have been paying attention to what Jennifer Coffendorfer has been putting out on several people, not just Melanie, do you think that some of that falls under defamation? No, the Wanda Life, you're fine. I absolutely agree. I just want people to, or I just want to remind people to absolutely, check into your state because it is going to be different.
We're going to look at, hang on one second.
I think she doesn't get the video to play here at first, so I'm going to skip past that.
And then you do not want to go to court in New York. Promise you. Yeah, promise you. Very defamation. Not happening.
So then she talks about someone I don't know who she's discussing, but here's the part where she talks about Jen.
Not happening. Not happening. This is what I get for reporting on a case that I feel passionately about because I can't believe what is going on here. And none of you should be able to believe what is going on here either. And to this woman, okay, this is what I would also call per se defamation.
So again, this is outside the bounds. I think Nonsense has been speaking on this as well. She's like, this isn't personal for me. I've heard Nonsense stating that to these creators. Like, look, it's not personal for me. So why are you coming back with personal attacks, personal BF? This is about the case. So you want to debunk what I'm saying about the case? You want to debunk a timeline I have? Something like that? That's okay. That's fine. Why do some people take it to these low blows such as this?
Let's take a look and let's listen to the actual we'll go back through the elements of defamation because this person does not seem to understand what the elements of defamation are in New York either. Okay? She says, Ms. Coffendorfer, on her tweet to her 100,000 people who viewed this, by the way, such a great example of the propaganda in this case, yet media gives the audience. And poor Miss Little does not even know the autopsy photos are not available to the public. You can clap back on that.
Okay,
or perhaps did she not
sure.
penis, and she has them leaked to her by the hashtag Karen Reed camp. So she actually hashtag Karen Reed. So everyone who's got that in their search bar will pull it up that I am spewing propaganda. I love Joseph Scott Morgan. He isn't going to subscribe to a false narrative. And then attaches a video of me and Turtle Boy. And as of earlier, when I was sent a screenshot of this, this has 103,000 views. Okay. So let's take a look at defamation. Did this person make a false statement that I'm spewing propaganda, that the autopsy photos are not available to the public? The autopsy report isn't, but I didn't talk about the autopsy report. I talked about what was in the court documents on that stream with Joseph Scott Morgan.
So Coffindoffer is making reference to Melanie's last video or not last, it might have been like 2 lives ago, where she had Joseph Scott Morgan on to talk about stuff. And, he's very, very well liked, admired in this community, in all communities pertaining to what he does. And so then Jennifer Coffindoffer decides that she's going to call her out and says, and poor Miss Little does not even know the autopsy photos are not available to the public, nor is the autopsy report. Or perhaps she did not misspeak and she has them leaked to her by the defense. She said in her live that the autopsy report is not out. So there's one thing that Jennifer has wrong. The pictures that she shared with Joseph Scott Morgan, which she did not show on her YouTube channel, are in court documents. 100% they're in court documents. I've seen them in the documents. I could pull you up the Google Drive and drop it in chat where those pictures are. It had nothing to do with any leak. So would you say that is, would qualify for defamation?
Again. And you're accusing me now of having documents leaked to me by the defense team.
They are ATS.
So you're accusing me now of an ethical violation as an attorney publicly to 100,000 people. And this statement caused special harm to me. So yeah, you're trying to destroy my credibility. You're trying to destroy my business. You're trying to destroy any, I don't know, what? Legal consulting gigs that I may be able to get. This is per se defamation, my friends. So I'm going to give her an opportunity to take this down as well.
Because it does, her business is this, going on court TV and her live stream and sharing her information, her knowledge of law because of what she's done. That is her business. So going out there and trying to defame her and saying that she's like working with the defense and leaking autopsy photos, that's not cool. These are John O'Keefe's autopsy photos that they are referencing. Like Wanda Life said, they're on Google. They are in the court documents. They're everywhere. They weren't leaked by anyone. They were put out in court documents, and that's how the public got a hold of them. Ava, would the state law apply to the one defaming or the person defamed? It would apply to the person defamed. Like, so if I defamed MJ, she would file suit in her state, and like I would have to go there to her state if she was claiming I defamed her. Did I explain that right? Oh, hey Riddler, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're well. Go ahead.
It's where it occurred, I believe, and so where the defamation occurred.
Right. Like if I was out here claiming MJ did X, Y, and Z, the defamation occurs on her, therefore it occurs in her state. Hey, Allie. She does have her own channel now too. Yep, she sure does. Like Break the Case, I think is what it is. Crystal, I think it's all cases seem to bring out the worst in people. Like all cases. I don't know what it is. Like I said, why not just stick to if Jen thinks that she's right about something, like say she thought she was right about these autopsy photos, why not just call that out? Why throw in this, ooh, did she get a leak from the defense? That does hurt Melanie's business.
Because this is actionable, and perhaps maybe she should consult with her attorney, because I'm sure she has one on retainer. This is mind-numbing that somebody with this reach would choose to go after another woman in this business with zero respect. Here's yesterday's tweet by the same person. I say this in all seriousness. Is this a fashion show or a trial for your life?
We talked about this a little bit
thigh-high leather
night.
boots? She just does not care. Hashtag Karen Reed is accused of murdering hashtag John O'Keefe. Hashtag justice for John O'Keefe. Are you kidding me? And then another tweet about me to Rosalie, who also seems to have a target on my back. Rosalie, maybe you better go back and consult with your attorney as well. It is J.O.'s hair. This is about the hair. She is a clueless woman trying to destroy my credibility, trying to ruin my business,
she was.
trying to have your minions come for my law license, because that's in here too. You didn't say that. One of your minions did. Again, about me. She is a personal injury attorney. She has zero criminal experience. She is in this for the money. Oh, I'm staying strong, Lola. I'm staying strong. I'm just calling it out where it's calling out. Like you think that you can just get away with defaming people with professional licenses and trying to attack their credibility publicly to your 100,000 followers? Disgusting. Disgusting. It is vile. It is vile. You're right.
Yes. Justice for the victim and justice for the suspect are one. Like, if we're going to get, it's the same justice. If we're going to get that justice, we have to let the legal system play out. I agree.
Oh, Kevin said horrible things about the other day about me too. Okay, well, you know what? He doesn't really have much of a reach. So, you know,
here is where
really, thank you so much.
And this is where Grant really went.
Remember we read
in my
about
opinion,
the per se
Grant went too far, and I would say this definitely falls under defamation per se. Let me know what you guys think.
And that's where you post something about that a woman is unchaste. Oh, let's take a look. And you tell me if you think this meets the definition, because I'm done playing. Okay? Haters going to hate, and I'm done playing. So let's go, my friends. You're not going to believe this if you haven't seen it. Or maybe you will believe it.
All right. Good morning.
I didn't even catch that he had said these things.
To spend the rest of your life in prison, Karen? How's it feel to be known as a cop killer, Karen?
When we watched this clip, we watched it from, I think, JLR and Tom's point of view. So I didn't even hear what Grant had said, but this is his video, so of course you can hear it crystal clear.
Yeah, that's for those of you who don't know.
To be known as a cop killer, you're going to prison, aren't you? Right?
The guy in the red sweatshirt, his name is JLR from JLR Investigates.
You have any remorse, Karen, for what you did to the O'Keefe family? You have any remorse, Karen, for what you did to the O'Keefe family, huh? Will you denounce your supporters harassing the O'Keefe family? Will you denounce your supporters harassing?
Oh man, Scorpio Sting, I am so sorry to hear that. Take all the time, get all the rest you can. Had a heart attack. Oh my Lord. We're all sending you prayers, good vibes, whatever is your choice. Oh, flood issue, great. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, he's about to say it.
Shame on you, Karen. That's what people say. Karen, anything to say, Karen, you're going to spend the rest of your life in here. Don't touch me.
And he's proud to post this like it's some sort of journalism. Yeah, do not give anybody any views on this shit. Then I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry on any of this stuff that I'm talking about.
She
Don't
never
give me
cusses.
views, you guys. Don't do it.
Never cusses.
I'll show it to you. We can all view it together.
Don't touch me. Karen, you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison, ain't you, Karen? Yeah, you are, Karen. Karen, you are, aren't you? Karen, you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison. Right, Karen? How's it feel to be known as a cop killer, Karen? How's it feel to be known as a cop killer?
I didn't even catch what that guy said.
How does it feel? How's it feel, Karen?
Petty is okay.
Karen, how did you manage to walk into Josh Levy's office in November of 2022? Do you know him? Is your father? Mr. Jackson, did you go to Mexico with Melanie Little in the recent months?
Did you hear that? Mr. Jackson, did you go to Mexico with Melanie Little in the recent months? Really?
He's seriously. And he's gonna go a bit farther too here. But are you kidding me? How is this guy trying to connect? Well, she explains how, and it is so insane. It reminds me of the twist that we see on our tiny little corner of YouTube in these trauma communities and true crime communities that we're all a part of. It reminds me of the twists that people do frequently. It reminds me of the statements that people throw out willy-nilly without even thinking of what they're saying.
Let's just roll that back for emphasis, because like this is what you're going to ask Alan Jackson. You have one of the best defense attorneys in the country in front of you, and this is what you choose to ask about me? I'm sure he doesn't even know who I am. Like, are you kidding me?
Did you go to Mexico with Melanie Little in the recent months?
Karen, aren't you? How's it feel to be a cop killer, Karen? How does it feel to be a cop killer, Karen? Shame on you for what you did to their Keith family. Shame on you, Karen.
How was the trip to Mexico with Melanie Little, Alan Jackson?
Again, twice. Don't believe everything you read in the comments, Grant Smith Ellis. If you'd like to go back and talk about where this came from, when I came back from seeing Dave Matthews in Cancun, Alan Jackson was wearing a bracelet in court. And I said, oh, that looks like a bracelet I got, somebody gave me at the Dave Matthews concert in Cancun. I wonder if he went there. And this is what they have twisted this nonsense into. Some woman came into my comments. I think her name was Kerry. And she said
because
something
of a
like,
bracelet.
oh, is it true that you went to Cancun with Alan Jackson? I said, where did you hear that? Don't believe everything you read on Twitter. And she said, oh, I just saw a video of you and Alan Jackson in Cancun. And I said, well, that's ridiculous. And it's not true. So again, we're going to go back to the defamation. I don't think we need to, but
the twist, y'all, the twist.
Tell me whether you think this is defamation or not.
People will just twist anything and everything into whatever they want it to be. They just want to have something gross like that to throw out there. What do you guys think? Do you think that falls under the definition of defamation? Yeah, they have had him in court every other day. I would be in jail. Maniac said JLR. Triggers the hell out of me. That damn right. That just the screaming. It's obnoxious. Grant's ruining his career before he even had. Right, because he's in what, his second year of law school? Or so he claims. Why can't they charge this freak for disorderly conduct or harassment or something? Is he currently on parole? Which one? Grant, I have no idea. And JLR just finished with his probation. I think he's completely off of it. I want to go to Cancun with Alan Jackson, the country singer. It's very hardworking and popular professional menace. I was like, once I got to the very last word, Spudler, I was like, wait, what is Spudler saying? Yes, you're absolutely correct. There needs to be consequences. I think that, yeah, laws are going to catch up with what's going on online. It's going to take a long time. First Amendment is what it falls under. Does it? We just heard what defamation per se is, though. And you're right. To say what you want doesn't mean you get to say whatever you want. It doesn't trump Melanie's rights. You know, them talking shit about Melanie doesn't trump her rights. There's a balance there. Hey, Jenny. Grant doesn't have a career. I don't know a whole lot about Grant, honestly. I just know he's out there agitating and instigating. I was looking for you. Do you still have that screen recorded of the deleted stream? What are we looking for? Someone let me know what we're looking for. We're looking for a deleted stream. Miss Carrie might have it. Holy cow. This is the problem with majorly public cases. People will say blatant lies to create chaos and drama for their financial gain. And we see that on a smaller level as well, do we not? Do we not? The clip I took of JR saying why he's... Oh, that one? Hey, Always Street, how are you? Freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences from your mouth. Absolutely. Your rights don't trump the person next to you's rights. I'd be in trouble because my sarcasm would have kicked in around the second time he asked. I think their professionalism speaks for itself that they did not respond. I agree. I think that a lot of this with Melanie seems like, oh, it's not a huge deal, but it is, because it's her career, it's her reputation on the line. And I'm not trying to apply that to BS Krama on, YouTube within this little subsector. But it's a huge deal when, when her name is her business is her name is her business, it becomes a huge issue when people are slandering that. What she said at the end of her video about all the people that were spreading crap about her. Is that what you're talking about, Shady? Hi, by the way. Tennessee did not allow a false light case. People should just mock the crap out of it until the twister can't stand to be reminded anymore. The other view for JLR. Okay. Yes, I was wondering if someone had that. I'm thinking. So, what else has been going on these streets? I saw that this morning when I caught the end of it because I hadn't finished it yet, and I just thought it was hella crazy. I think you're unmuted there. I hear you clicking, MJ.
Sorry. What's cooking good looking?
Not much. I was looking at... Hang on, I got a message.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Sleuthin'. What the crap? How is this? Somebody tell me how this is letting things go and moving on.
Uh-huh.
What is that on?
Her channel.
After Dark?
Mm-hmm.
Girl. Just moving on. This is the one where I was told to go look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Lying liar face who tells lies. What did you lie about now, MJ?
She said because I hopped up, at least in the description, she says because I hopped up on Earth's panel for like 5 minutes yesterday, and corrected a lie that she put in that video, because again, she made another video 2 days ago. She just keeps going, and anytime you correct something, she gets to keep going. It's very clear that she's thoroughly enjoying this. It seems like the moment I jumped up on this panel, she scheduled that live out.
When did she put it up?
Just now.
As soon as you came in here?
Yeah. Yeah, what a title, right? Lying liar face who lies. You know what? I
can't believe she didn't add from Liarsville. Like, I feel like she missed the mark with that one. No, you're right, Nunya. No one has stopped. Not one person. Not just one person has stopped. Oh, it's ongoing. It's ongoing.
I don't know. It's clear that she's enjoying this. She's very much enjoying it, because if it stops, then what?
I don't know. She needs to I don't get it. I listened to a little bit of that timeline at the beginning, and I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
It's so inaccurate, y'all. It's so inaccurate.
Like 2 seconds into the video, it's already not accurate, and it's very easy to prove. And I don't like, but how would you feel if we made your face a thumbnail and did that? I think you would be flipping out. If you want to address something, go ahead and address it, but that's on the line of bullying. That's on the line of bullying, Miss Ma'am. You know, don't put my face up like that.
Yeah. Hang on one second.
Yeah, she put out a video, 2 days ago about us. And then I addressed one thing on Earth's panel yesterday. And then now she goes again. So that's what I'm saying. You're not allowed to respond. She gets to keep going, and do not respond to what I'm doing because she wants that last word. But I don't like my face up there with that title, crime sleuth. In. Should I do what you do? Should I privacy strike you? That's not fair. You're slandering me and you're defaming me.
And then you said what video? Her live from 2 days ago? Or was that it, or did she do
it 2 days ago, and now
she did an upload?
She just
live.
No.
I don't know.
Well, and that's what it is, self-aware, like you're saying it's affecting your health, yet you're starting it because if you go forward with that, I'm going to address whatever you're saying because I have the right to clear it up. And then you'll flip out again and again. And this is what I said the last time we were on this panel, is it keeps going into a damn vicious circle.
What is she claiming you're lying about? Sorry, I'm reading the comments. What is she even claiming you're lying about?
I could just go through what I went through on Earth's real quick. And
Oh, Nanya's calling you out. She said, again, to be fair, I listened to about the first 17 minutes. I want one time. Did I hear her mention MJ? Well, I showed the one where she has MJ's face on it. Yes, she mentioned Beats. It was lies, but unless you can play what she's saying. Here's this one. Like it has her. Yeah, it has her. Not the new one. It's
this one.
It was yesterday. More issues than Vogue. This is not her crime sleuthing channel. That's the one where she has the lies on the timeline of me. Yeah. This is After Dark.
Nanya, it was after this one. She did that one first.
She did a oh, they're all just videos.
I think you're confused because it literally says on the start of all of it. Remy, I went on Earth's yesterday after that video was dropped.
I don't know what's on her sleuthing channel.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm on both thumbnails. Nanya.
There's This is the one that has the
That's
at the very Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is this the one that has the
That's the one not really focused on me.
Okay. It doesn't have the timeline in it, the inaccurate timeline.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole Nanya, it's an 8 hour. Hold on.
All right. What you got?
Okay. 1 second.
Do you have a timestamp? Because I heard her she blamed me for the doxing again? I didn't even know that, for fuck's sake. Stop it. I didn't even know that. Everything pertaining to tragedy pimps, blame nonsense. If it has to do with the drama, just blame me. I feel like that's where we are in life. Like, what the hell? She blamed me again for the doxing. Wow, Nanya, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Nanya, it's not really a timestamp. I'm right there as soon as the video starts. And she blamed me for everything. She said I'm the cause of all of this. So when I went up on Earth's, it was after that video.
You're the cause of everything.
I'm the cause of everything. She has
Blame
my
MJ.
played, and then she lied about the timeline. So I went up on Earth's and I, with receipts, showed the timeline. And I could show it right now again. But so what she's saying is I get to drop the last word, and if you respond or address it, I get to keep going. And hold on, this is uploading. 1 second.
You're fine. She has lost her mind. Vogue 13.4. I'll go listen to it for myself. I don't want to play it. On
No,
the
I
stream.
got the Vogue one, and I'm just like putting some overlays and stuff over it. So it's
Okay, because I don't want to be hit for
Yeah.
any copyright or anything.
And it's
I could be just for showing what I did show. I don't have a lifetime fair use pass.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. I can't blame people who truly don't know, not trying to make anything about me. So, oh, what happened, Allie?
She was addressing someone in the chat.
Oh. Oh, gotcha. Nothing. Her favorite saying, whatever. Whatever. Freak Snake seems unstable and capable. Well, see, I'm not going to put that on her. I don't know, but there's just a lot of issues here, and she's always angry and raging. The phone call situation. I'm sending my prayers for that. Hey, Claus. How's it going, love?
Give me 1 second. I'm just adding some stuff so we could show it without having to worry.
Oh, good. Nanya's here. I've got to party. I put you up before I even saw the password. That's going to bite me in the butt one of these days.
Sorry, I'm going to be fast because I'm out. But here's my question. So, first off, I know that it's not fair, but like there's been a tour of Crime Sleuthing has done this stuff going on right now. And to me, like, it's a little bit challenging because, like, the video that you're looking at is a thumbnail for an upcoming live, not a live that's already happened. And I'm not saying that it's right, but like you're saying the response is after your response or before your response, and then you responded, but like at what point does somebody stop responding? Like stop being in a chat that's talking about her, stop going on a panel that's talking about her, because it just keeps it going. Like I think it's insane. Also, I should have given a disclaimer that my petty is super fucking high today, so I probably,
Your what super hard?
But I don't understand. Like, there were some things I only got like 17 minutes into the video this morning when you told me what had happened, but like there were some things in there that she said I agreed with.
Wait, what video? Because the video I'm talking about is only 8 minutes long. No,
what video are you talking about, Nanya? Can you drop the link? Because the one that MJ's talking about is only like 8 minutes.
I think we're talking about 2 different videos, Nanya.
So I'm talking about Vogue.
Hold on 1 second.
Is that the video we're talking about? Because that was the only one I seen that was 2 days ago.
More issues than Vogue. 8 minutes. 8 minutes long. So when you say 17 minutes, I'm confused. Oh, I'm not talking. I guess both have Vogue in the title. Maybe you're talking about Vogue. I'm talking about
the live stream.
Okay, I'm talking about the pre-record. It was half of it's about me, literally me.
Okay, let me go watch that then. I stand corrected.
I'll pull it up.
The live stream.
Okay. It's a lot, it's a lot.
There's a video and a live stream. They both have Vogue in the title.
So here, I could show you.
So that's okay.
So this is the one, and it's different and it's filtered, and I threw a bunch of random emojis on top of it just to be safe because don't want to have to.
We'll pause a lot too.
Yeah, don't have to worry. But she took the clip from Dietz's.
That's mine anyway.
Yeah, it's yours anyway. And it says, "This is master gaslighting right here. She, me, meaning me, she knows she started this mess, but she shifts the blame because I had a members only live she wasn't invited to, and for trying to defend myself when she lied on this panel. The hate streams are my punishment. After all, she said it was a passive comment, right? Passive my ass. Let's hear what she said about me in her own words." So then she played me.
Keep that in mind. This all started like the Deets original panel was never about her. It was about the trolls. And because of one comment I made after she did an entire members only live, blocked me, talked a lot of shit. Yes. And I feel horrible for Deets, and I'm sorry because it was one passive comment I made. And then like an hour later, we're totally off the subject. You know, we're back onto what
we
we're
were
doing.
way on, we were already onto the trolls and everything else.
She comes in and she made it all about her and take that back. And then it's spun out and escalated. But once again, it was her coming in here. If she didn't do that, it never would have turned into it. And
which I think I'm fine playing the audio. It's your audio, right? I'm can't strike your audio.
Yeah, that's my audio.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, so then it continues.
Deets, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you put the layup over while she plays it? That way she can't claim it's her.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Since the audio is yours.
There we go. That works.
Oh, but now if there's writing, you got to read it.
I'll tell you to pull it off. I pretty much covered everything that. Hold on.
Is it just a bunch of?
Okay.
Oh.
So then the text, you could pull it down for a second if you want. Okay. It says, "Let's hear Melissa Jade's innocent, sweet, passive comment." So then she clips my original comment that I said on Dietz's, that very first live. And then plays it, which is again from Dietz.
But like you said, you know, like is it possible? Sure. That's why we always say allege, can't confirm 100%, but also can't take your word. Like you can't say, well, hey, I got word that these are not legit while not putting.
And then the text writes, "Melissa Jade was talking about me, then to me, although I was not there till hours into the live. Melissa Jade," and she quotes, "especially coming from the person who literally scammed the other victim's parent. And, oh, you don't know what happened with Crime Sleuth and Kara? MJ then told Jules's lie in front of hundreds in the live, turning many against me. Just hearing such a horrible accusation made people they like. No proof, just MJ parroting Jules's lie to 8,000 people so far. Thanks, a bunch of assholes."
Putting out receipts, not doing any of that. And I'm not trying to start crap on your channel, but also especially coming from the person who literally scammed the other victim's parent. You have no credibility with me. And so
what?
Oh, Kara. You don't know what happened with Crime Sleuth and Kara?
I just recently heard this and I do not know the full details. I absolutely do not know the full details of that. I just heard a very abbreviated story about her and Jules working together.
Right. Well,
and
not working together.
money not being.
Yeah.
She what?
She just asked Jules to come on the panel. She wasn't working together.
Oh, I thought they were. Okay. That's my bad. That's what I put it as, not these two girls. And that money was not delivered. But again, like I said,
right there, and I just threw the emoji up. She she shows the cash apps as her receipts, which I could adjust whatever. We've already adjusted this, but
just recently heard of that, and I did not see proof or anything either. But that blows my mind. So,
and it says, Melissa Jade was talking about me, then to me. I'm sorry, maybe it's the original. It's the same thing. Hold on, I won't read it again. And then it says that false accusation happened around the 1 hour mark, which is correct. Again, 1 hour. That was the only comment I made about her.
That whole little bit that you heard us talk about, that's the only portion where she's discussed.
After she did an entire members only live stream about us, and she said, I came in at
not about me.
No, I'm sorry, not about you. I came in at the 4 hours, at the 4 hour mark. When I heard that lie being stated and basically agreed upon, you didn't agree, you didn't know anything I was talking about, Deets, but agreed upon by the panel to be the truth, I spoke up in chat, and then she showed her comment.
Wait, I didn't agree upon it. I said I just heard about it and I knew nothing about it. Why are you twisting that? We just heard what I said about it.
You didn't even know what I was talking about, but I'm sorry for the emojis. I just threw whatever just to make it transformed. They have no relevance. And she writes, in hindsight, I should have just said, hey, I don't appreciate the lies being spoke about me, kiss my ass, and left. But I naively walked into the trap laid out for me, and they brought hell raining down live stream after live stream.
Okay, let's just unpack that. Stand up for yourself if you get targeted, she says. Let's unpack that for a second. I walked into the trap they laid out for me. So you're telling me, Sleuthin, that we laid a trap and then continued talking for 4 more hours before you engaged. And that was a trap laid out for you? Are you kidding me? Is anybody else hearing this? Anybody can go back and listen to the conversation that takes place in those 4 hours. Not one of it's like, oh, what was that about that situation with Kara again? Or, oh, what was that about this? No, we go right on to talking about what we were talking about, which was the messages, the trolls, Dot, Kim, all of that. And you're going to say here, now, today, after everything we have all went through, you're going to say that was a trap and you have been targeted and hell has been brought down on you? Are you kidding me? Yes, this was the live about Kim and Dot, the one in my live streams that says,
I have it.
Yeah, trolls, question mark.
It would be...
If that was a trap, that was the worst fucking trap in the world. Seriously. Like, how could that even be?
No, not this one. Am I frozen? No.
Yeah, Jennifer. We do. I feel like we're stuck in Groundhog's Day. Aw, Jules, you're so cute. Oh. Y'all make chasing ambulances a snooze fest. Thank you. Thank you. I am pooped. I was up all night. I'm tired. I yawned.
This is it was about the trolls. And that was the first time I've ever spoken to you on that live. Hey, where'd Nanya go?
She's driving.
Oh, drive safe. But I don't disagree with you, Nanya. It goes around and around and around and around and around. And that's why I tried on that last panel to ask, like, all right, but she won't talk to me without being so triggered. But it definitely wasn't a trap because I have it all. This is what happened here.
Well, okay. I don't know about what happened on Earth, Sleuthin. But what about what you just put in that video? That was a lie.
Admitted it was deliberate. Who are you? Crime Sleuthin. You literally stomped your feet in my chat. It started an issue.
I don't even know who she is.
You left. You left, you made
You're
a
not
community post where
blocked.
you lied, and then you scheduled a live. You did the first live, so how is it targeted? I've never gone into you. I've never bothered you. You were in my territory and created an issue. So the fact that you could ever say it was targeted is crazy to me.
No, don't you lie on me. There's no sapphire jewels in my block list. I only know that because I had to look at it yesterday because someone got accidentally blocked. So, nope, that's not a thing. Sorry.
I don't know how I lied on you. What I'll show you exactly what I showed. Okay, no problem, Crime Sleuth. And you could have everybody blocked while you do it so nobody can say a word. But once again, you're welcome here to defend yourself like always. How's that fair? How's that right? You want to control both the narrative on your channel and here or anywhere else. So this is what I said. You said your members only live. You had to do your members only live to respond to my comment, my passive comment, whatever. And you also said that on one of Deetz's panel, you said that you did not go live first. So let me show you exactly how it played out.
MJ's lies on you yet? Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened yesterday. You're gonna have to fill me in on what happened yesterday.
Nothing really happened yesterday. I was up on Earth for 5 minutes and I showed 3 screenshots with dates.
How's that gaslighting you then? I
don't know. Hold on. Okay. This is where it all started. Hold on.
It's starting to feel like that, cutie pie. It's starting to feel like that.
Oh, yeah. So this is where it all started. Here's a short clip. Again, if anybody wants the timestamps to watch the full context, you're more than welcome to. But for the sake of time, I'm not doing it.
Is that you?
Yes.
So, okay, go ahead, MJ.
Well, do you have anything to say before I go?
You're not blocked.
Please.
I'm sorry. Hang on real quick. Sapphire Jewels, your channel is not Sapphire Jewels isn't blocked. Here, real quick. Let me just show you. All that's blocked are a bunch of rapper accounts. So unless you're rapper,
that's how you're
not blocked. Nope, don't say ya.
I wish you could search those. That would be helpful. But yes, go. I hate to have somebody literally just go this far with the BS. Seriously. You can show whatever you want, but I don't think you're not telling the truth about what you did on Earth and what you said.
About what though? Which part?
You just, the last thing I heard you say, oh, nothing really happened on Earth. I have the whole thing recorded.
Well, I was up on Earth.
I'm just going to handle this myself rather than get roped into anything here.
Wait, please hop down because you're not being roped into anything here. So please
I'm talking
hop
about
down.
with her.
So wait, I was up on Earth.
She admitted on Earth that you'll see. She admitted some stuff, and then Earth went back into live. Please continue. Please continue with whatever you're doing. I'm not going to interrupt any further.
Are you going to finish? Like, say it so I could address it. What did I say?
You shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have said it yesterday, and you certainly shouldn't have said what you said here on March 5th.
What? Can you give me some context here? What did I say?
You're sitting here lying about me right now, and you want me to provide context to you?
If you're going to make an allegation,
what is she lying about?
Right now, you're saying that I claimed in my video, but see, you're only playing hers. You're not going to just go right to the damn source and play the beginning of my video.
Right. This is, I recorded your video.
Do not talk over me. I'm done with you doing that to me. Because right now you are honestly lying about me, Melissa Jade, and I'm
About
sick of
what?
it.
About
What you have on the
wait,
screen right now, Melissa
okay,
Jade, I have the
okay.
whole thing clipped, Deets. She sat
Hey,
there on Earth's panel yesterday
this
and
isn't
lied about me for 12 minutes straight.
Oh, I was
okay,
on for 12
okay.
minutes. I'm sorry.
Pause.
Okay. She
What?
lied
Wait,
about
no, no,
what
no. Pause
happened
for
and
one
what
second.
started
I
it
want
and
to go
what brought
back.
it to your channel. And she admitted things in there. And then I guess Earth was like, I don't know, maybe she went back to Earth later and said, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You know,
What?
the
Oh
lie
my
is
God.
hidden behind her highest
I don't
paywall
know
now.
what Earth did
None
with
of the
her
others
stuff.
are hidden, just the one that you hopped up on and
I
ran your
don't.
mouth.
So my 12 minutes was the thing that made Earth. How long with Earth's panel? I wasn't even there the whole time. I was there for 12 minutes on panel. What
You
did I
weren't there. You
say?
weren't just there for 12 minutes. I'm talking about just the 12 minutes of the lies that I clipped.
Okay,
12
what did
straight
I
minutes of
say
lies.
that was so
Can
bad?
we
What did I
pause?
What you're
say?
saying right
Can we
here, you're
pause?
doing it again today.
Can we pause? Can we pause?
Sure.
Everybody, can we pause? Start at the beginning. If you're going to hop up here, and that's fine, go where we are. We're at this beginning.
But this isn't the beginning. This is not the beginning, though, Deets. That's the problem. She started you with wherever she's at here, but that's not the beginning. She lied. She lied to you. She said that I claimed that the only reason I did my members only live was because of what she said here on this panel. Is that not true?
Is that not
No.
what's written in your look, is that not what's written in your
Mm.
little video?
I
And
have
hold on, let
it
me
recorded.
respond.
What is
When am I
okay,
allowed
let's
to
just be
respond?
real clear. What is your claim following seeing my video? What was your claim?
What?
What was your claim?
Go
You said
back.
I lied. You said I lied. So what was
Yes.
the lie?
Go back to the MJ on that video that you have where her words are up on the screen.
Sure.
Like at the very beginning.
I mean, she said it all.
Oh, are you gonna chill out long enough to have a conversation?
I would really like to have a conversation and not a screaming match. Because I feel like for everyone that this is all just ridiculous and I would like to see it come to an end and stop of this. And if we can't have a conversation and come to some sort of resolution, what is the point in anything? So can we at least try to speak like adults
Can
today?
she never fucking just come and talk to me? Why does she have to run to a panel with all of her bullshit constantly? She has been over on Earth's deep. I'm not playing. Her and Avery and all of the people that were involved in all of this. I'm not going to name names, but you know who I'm talking about. They have been all over on Earth all week long, ever since our live here. Remember our live here where we agreed to just kind of let things calm down? I hadn't said a word about anybody anywhere. I'm speaking, Melissa. I haven't been in any hate streams about them. I haven't said a word about them. The only person that I did speak of was Voices when she doxed me. And that pissed me off, so I called it out. And other than that, I hadn't said a word to anybody. These people have honestly, and I've got all the clips to prove it, all the screenshots to prove it, they have still been in hate streams about me ever since we were here. They're the ones who won't stop. And she just lied to Earth yesterday about me, and she's lying today.
Can I ask you 2 questions? Can I ask you 2 questions real quick?
Sure.
Have I been in any of those hate streams?
I have not seen you. That's the problem. You're not aware of what they're doing behind the scenes.
Okay.
She brought it here and she absolutely admitted she did it on purpose.
What?
My second question.
Don't you lie. Don't you sit there and lie, Melissa, because that's why I'm so mad today, because I heard it with my own ears. I recorded it.
What did I
Okay, we'll play it. I won't mind if I play it. We can play the thing. My second question is, besides those 12 minutes that MJ was up on Earth's panel yesterday, was she in any of the others?
I haven't watched every one of them because I'm trying not to absorb that, and I skim through them and I see all these people up on the panel, up and down, Eve and all of them, Avery and all of them. And it's like up and down off the panel, but constantly in the chat. She's been in every chat, all the way through the chats, just talking shit.
So this video that says that you were set up for a trap and targeted, and you're putting that on me. That
No,
came
by
By
her,
me?
but I did say that you went along with it when she brought up you can play it. I am not gonna fucking strike anybody for shit anymore. I'm done with it. Just play it. I'm just gonna do all my own stuff on my channel and handle my, getting my
and that's
thing
fine.
out.
You say
Because
I went along with it. Did you not hear what I said to her when
you
she
did
brought
say
it up?
what, but and
That I
I
had
addressed
just
it
learned
in,
about it and I know nothing about that stuff.
but you
How's that
gave
going
a
along with
summary
it?
of what you had heard, and that was from Jules. She became Jules Flying Monkey. And she sold that like she sold that story all over YouTube, like she was earning commission for every CS hater that she got. She destroyed my reputation
But
by
now,
putting that out there
So
with
your
no
issue
receipts.
So your issue is with Jules.
No, I don't give a crap. I did. That's
No,
the
but
whole
see,
thing.
you're-
Her video. I'm talking to Deets right now. Her video had already been up for a little bit, and I didn't care. I never addressed it. I tried to address her directly, and I commented in her thing, her comments a couple of times. But after that, I walked away. I'm like, whatever, think whatever you want. I knew because I did have everything that I needed. I knew I was okay. It wasn't until the rumor mill started up that I went over on J-Rod, and I did what I did on J-Rod. But the real problem started because, J-Rod's only has like, what, 50 subs? It didn't really make an impact. I just, I didn't care who saw that. But when it came here, you have tons of people in your chats every day. And just that video alone has hit over 8,000 people have seen it. 8,000 people. And a ton of those were my subscribers that I lost because of her.
You've only
The minute that accusation was brought up over here, it should have been shut down, just like the pedo thing was shut down.
Okay, hang on. This is getting way too far and out of control, so we're taking freaking notes. So you are claiming that the start of your reputation being defamed was that little spot where MJ mentions the Jules situation. And I'm not being mean to you. I'm asking you so I can get crystal clarity on this.
She did it with malice and forethought, actually. And I recorded her. I backed her up and played it like 3 times on my recording just to make sure I heard her right.
Heard what right?
What
Say
you said, Melissa Jade.
Okay, play it again. No,
she's saying something
the live that she said this in is now behind a paywall.
You have to
I did get it recorded anyway.
I don't know why Earth did that. You have to take that up with Earth. But what did I say that you think was such a slip?
Well, like can you play it for us?
Yeah, please do.
Or I could.
It started with her coming over here and saying this claim that I had literally scammed Kara. And you were like, what? And you were like,
what did I say on Earth that you think I let slip? Can we please just be direct? What did I say on Earth that you think I let slip?
This is the problem. This right here, what is happening right now will not work.
Being direct. Okay.
No, it's you deflecting. I asked you in the first place, what was my lie? And now we got to pull up a video and leave it on pause and talk about 10 other things.
Excuse me, I bring receipts. I bring receipts.
You didn't bring any receipts today, honey.
You asked me a question, and I was showing you your own video.
Okay, everybody, calm down.
Because you're wrong.
We're not going to get anywhere.
If you're today, you're saying the same thing that you just said on Earth. And when I heard you say it over there, I about fell out of my chair laughing, Melissa Jane, because you're wrong. You said, I'll tell you exactly what she said.
Tell me what she said.
Because she said it several times.
Okay.
That I claimed that my members only live was after she came over here. That I was so pissed off that I ran and did a members live.
So
that pretty much sum it up, Melissa. Do you want to play what you said over there
because
on
I had
channel?
Okay. First of all, do you remember the
last? Let me share my screen. And I'll play real quick. What she said.
Hang on a second. I see you, Jones. Internet came off. Hang on. we have to be able to get this out
Okay,
before we
then
can
let
go
me-
into the receipt, and that's fine. I'm gonna let you show it, but you're saying that MJ claimed on Earth's channel that the members only live was after that you had said the members only live was after my live.
Whatever it was that she said on Eve's, it was Earth's. It was completely backwards, and I have it recorded. I can play it.
Yes.
So we can actually see it.
Okay, let me respond. Do you not remember on Dietz's panel that you tried to claim that you didn't do a live first? We already had this argument because you tried to claim.
No, I never did that. No,
yes,
you're
okay.
wrong.
And
You're
I
wrong.
will get that. And I hold on, wait, because my screen had that up, Dietz. Can you switch back for a second?
Sorry, I was running to grab a pop. I thought we were ready to switch. My bad.
No, you're
Go
fine.
ahead.
And I will find
right
that
back.
spot. I will find that timestamp because already I heard you say this. Okay, I heard you, and I said no, Crime Sleuthin. You did the live first. You did the first live, and then
Before
I
what?
see. Hold on, and then I see this because I was explaining to you that my passive comment on Dietz all came back after you already did an entire live because you tried to do exactly what you just did to Dietz, where you started this all. No, you did the first live. If you just left my chat that day, this wouldn't have snowballed into what it snowballed into. And then I see, let me finish. Then I see this. This is a master gaslighting right here. She knows she started this mess, but she shifts the blame because I had a members only live she wasn't invited to, and for trying to defend myself when she lied on this panel.
On this panel.
Yep.
This panel that came after your members.
Oh my God, play the recording. No. Because I had, meaning past tense. Okay, try to keep up. Because I had on March 4th, my members only live. You weren't invited to.
I wasn't.
And for trying to defend myself on March 5th, when you lied on this panel on March 5th.
You
what is so
yourself
hard
before
to
it
understand
happened?
about that? What is so hard to understand about
Hang
that?
on, pause. TP, love to you. But the way you have it worded, is everybody hearing it the way that MJ's hearing it? I'm hearing it the way she's hearing it, not the way Crime Sleuthin is saying it.
So you're saying that I was supposed to put the dates in my sentence here
Well,
because
maybe
I have
no.
members only.
Listen. It's not a shade towards you, and I don't know what it
What
is.
the hell
Maybe
it
it's just the way it's written.
It
Let
could
me
be
read
poorly
it.
structured.
There's nothing
Actually,
wrong with the way
Joneson.
I wrote that, but this is exactly what she did on Earth, and why you don't give a
Sleuthin.
shit to see it.
Sleuthin,
Apparently,
wait a second, Sleuthin. Joneson,
I'll
will
just
you
take
please?
this to my. I'll just take this.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You don't want to
later.
resolve
I'll
this.
just hang up
Joneson.
because you are full of
Okay.
it.
All right,
isn't
I'm
gonna
muting
stop.
you for 1 second. Joneson, will you please read that right after because I just want to hear somebody else read it.
Because I had a members only live she wasn't invited to, and for trying to defend myself when she lied on this panel. The hate streams are my punishment. After all she did was a passive comment, right? Passive my ass. Let's hear what she said about me in her own words.
In that context, and Joneson reading it completely neutral, what panel for everyone else, where do you think she's placing the timeline? That her members only live happened after my panel or before my panel?
Let me reread it again in my head. Hold on.
This is Crime Sleuthin saying this in a video she made.
It was for both things, but I put them in the right order. One happened on the 4th, and the other one happened on the 5th.
What I'm trying to say,
I didn't need to detail that. I didn't need to detail that for you to go on a panel and call me a liar. When I mean, we were both there. How would we both not know?
Let's try to resolve this right now, right? You're saying that's not how I meant it, but this is how I hold on.
You're gaslighting.
No, I'm trying here. That is not how you meant it. I can accept that. That's how I interpreted it. Can you accept that? Maybe it's funny wording. I interpreted it this way, but you meant it a different way. I'm trying here, yet you're just so aggressive.
That happens.
And
That
half
happens.
the chat is in, and this is why I wanted, if everybody would have calmed down for 1 second and just let Jones in read it, we wouldn't have had to have that little yelling match for a second. Half the chat is seeing it your way, Crime Sleuth, half the chat is seeing it the other way. So
yeah, I could see it both ways.
it does
Absolutely.
happen where
Well, you
people
would-
interpret things.
But
You would
I
have to
will.
continue playing it and not just go off of a screenshot. to
No, I did
understand.
play it already. But what I'm trying to say is
I don't understand. Okay,
okay.
Melissa Jade, I have an honest question for you then.
Let me
If
finish.
you
though.
actually watched, can I this is important because I'm so
fine,
confused right now. If you thought thought that meant something else, did you actually watch the video?
I sure did, and I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on, let me.
And I
don't
honestly
ask a
don't
question I
understand how
can't
you think that.
answer. Don't ask a question I can't answer, please.
Wow.
I will allow you the time to speak, then allow me the time to respond. I will allow you the time. Let me the time.
Everybody, let each other speak. Come on.
Okay. Yes, I watched it, but again, you already said on a prior panel together you didn't do the first live, so that I've already heard you say that, and I was like, wait, what? Hold on.
You can fully address her as soon as she's done. No one's gonna cut you off. You'll get to fully address her.
I've already heard you go back and forth with me once on did your members live come first, right? It was on, I'm pretty sure, the last Deets' panel, because I was like, what do you mean this all started? You went live first. And you said, no, I didn't. So then also now I'm reading this. I'm feeling you're sticking with that same narrative that it was my comment that triggered you to go live. Now, if you're saying that is not how you meant to word it and I'm interpreting it wrong, okay, but already I've had this argument with you before, so it's not going to be surprising to me when I see that again.
All I got to say to that is apparently, and I mean this with all due respect, you did not watch the video if this is what you're saying now. I was super clear in what I said in the video. My spoken words, not just what
you don't have spoken words in this
now
video.
You're interrupting me. So it's all fine. But you did go up on Earth's channel several times in the last week. And last night, you said a lot of things that were very ugly and very untrue.
I've only ever gone on Earth's a total.
You admitted that you brought that crap here in the first place and made the comment that you made that you're now calling just a passive comment, which was a huge accusation. A huge accusation against somebody is not a passive comment. How dare you call what you said about me just a passive comment? Calling somebody a scammer is just as bad as like what happened that night when the person was saying the wrong things about that creator, the pedo stuff. That was shut down. No. You provide receipts. You go get receipts and come back. And that same respect was not given to me. I'm a creator as well. And it did destroy my fucking channel. So yeah, I'm pissed at you, Melissa Jade.
Crime Sleuthin'.
You admitted you brought it here on purpose.
I did not bring it
you
here.
You did too, and I'm going to play it on my live. I'm going to play it on my live, girlfriend. I'm going to play it on my live.
You clearly do not want this to end at all.
You will not. Where is your accountability for what you said? You admitted that you brought it here to punish me. You deliberately brought that here. You said,
okay.
I don't even need to play it. I'm not going to play it.
Well, let's go find it. I'll find it. You don't have to play it for me. Let's see if we can find it.
Unprivate the live?
But what you're saying, Crime Sleuthin',
can someone message Earth and ask her to unprivate the live, please? If this is on a private live.
I never scammed anybody.
Hold on.
I never scammed anybody. They're still saying it in the chat.
Crime Sleuthin', did you not, before my comment ever with Kara,
or send link,
did you not a day before do a members only live where you spoke about me and others, and you made a lot of allegations in that live? So everything you're saying right now circles back to what you did. So I said something about you out of my anger because you spoke about me and you took a really low, let me finish. You took a really low jab at me. So the next night, and let me finish.
I never named you in my life. I never called you a scammer. I never said anything.
You said a lot of things about me. Even circling back to something you know is very traumatic for me. You took a real low blow. So all I did
You're assuming, but okay.
I have the whole life. All I did.
I never named one name. I never named one name.
Are we gonna play
Deets again? I had my members only live, and my topic was YouTube friendships. Can you trust your YouTube friends? I'm speaking. Can you trust your YouTube friends? And it was a very general topic. I had several bad encounters with a few people, and I wanted to discuss that and a few other things with my members. I didn't name one single person during my live. Not one of you guys. None of you. Do not
Well, I
interrupt
know
me.
you wouldn't
I'm not done talking.
I didn't
You
know
have
about any of this situation.
Yeah.
Hold on, Crumbs. Listen.
That is true. I did
Can you
post
pause
that.
and let Jones and can't talk very well today, so I don't want.
No, I was just telling her, it's okay. Like, don't get too worked up to where y'all can't have this conversation.
She could have come to me for this conversation. She has to run the Deets panel with everything.
No,
like,
you
come
do.
on.
So what you're doing not counting? When you go live, when you drop videos, does that not count? Why does it only count when I respond?
Why is this not on your channel, Melissa J?
I don't address things. If Deets never went live about it, I wouldn't be talking about it. But if somebody's talking about it and I have something to say, I will talk about it.
Please. You said you brought that here. You made that comment here.
Are you gonna play the clip or what?
Because I had my members only live.
My response
disgusting.
It's disgusting. So you're allowed to say whatever you want. You could do a live, but if
Is that not disgusting to get on a panel and lie about somebody?
Are you going to let me speak?
What is the speak? I want to know what is the lie? What's the lie?
Do you see what you've just done, Deets? You pulled up this old screenshot that she sent you her fucking receipts, and you have you never allowed me to play what I told you. I wanted to play the actual receipt and proof for you. You bring up back this old shit because you're backing Melissa Jade. That is what is happening right now.
I'm muting all of you. I'm muting you all. Sleuthin, that's not me. I don't have that up. You asked for the first thing it was MJ asked for the thing to be played first. It is her screen that is up, not mine. And I asked a question. What was the lie? It was literally crickets for 30 seconds and a jump into this. If we can't solve one thing before jumping into the other thing, nothing is going to get anywhere. I see your screen back here. I'd love you to play it because I want to know what the lie is. Is that what you plan on playing?
I can't believe this. The lie was her getting up here. So I guess you never watched my video then either, Deets? You haven't watched the video? You're up here talking about it, but you haven't watched
that 8-minute video that she played? Yes, I watched that 8-minute video.
And you don't know what the lie is?
No, I'm sorry that I'm so fucking lost at this point, but I am.
The lie that did you hear her words on your panel that night on March 5th?
Yes.
That was the fucking lie.
Okay.
And I played that in my video, and then I provided my receipts that wasn't true. You had followed her up and said, "Oh yeah, I heard this abbreviated version that money was not delivered." But this just blows my mind. And then you guys just went back to your conversation. But It took 2 hours for those comments, for what she said in chat, to start already damaging me. I was already getting comments on my channel.
I was getting comments from yours. What you saw.
So because I referenced, or that was mentioned, and I referenced multiple, there are multiple clips of that out there, but I had only seen one of them, and that was Jules' video. And so because I make a passive reference to the fact that, oh, I've seen that, but I know nothing about that, then therefore that started impacting your channel and you started losing subscribers.
Yes.
I'm asking if that's what your
get
claim
on a
is.
panel and call anybody to say that her words, I literally scammed the parent of a victim. For her to say those words, that damaged me. That should have been stopped. I would never let anybody say that on my panel about anybody. That was wrong. She's never taken accountability for it. She admits last night that she did it to get me back for my members live. She wouldn't have done that if I hadn't had my members live.
How
petty.
My comment.
She said on Earth that she said sorry, I'm not trying to diminish it, but she said that comment to get back at you. That's what you're claiming.
My comment.
Yeah, she admitted bringing this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all there. It's all there.
No, but when did I ever say it wasn't?
No, yes, you did. You acted like you were Little Miss Innocent. Like, oh, it was just a passive comment. I didn't mean nothing by it.
What would you like me to refer to it as? My point is that
the
it was
stupidest thing, the ugliest thing that you could say about somebody, and how sorry you are.
You've been talking this entire time. Just let me respond.
Well, just own it and apologize.
I will not apologize, but we could agree not to agree.
Oh, really? You're not going to apologize?
I have my feelings about this situation.
I don't give a crap what your feelings
you can't
are about
control
it. If
my
you
opinion.
believe Jules or not,
I don't
always
believe
told
Jules.
you,
I believe receipts.
don't care what anybody thinks.
Just gonna
you had no right to get up here and state that as fact.
Did you have a right to go live about me the day before and say the thing?
I didn't go live about you the day before.
Oh. Okay.
I literally didn't.
Would you like me to pull it up? I have the whole thing.
You can play the whole thing. I don't care. I won't strike nobody for nothing. I'm done with all that. You guys can play whatever the fuck you want, and I'm going to play whatever I want.
Where do we need to go from here? Where do we need to go from here?
My members live was my channel, my business with my members. You were so upset that you have mentioned, I'm speaking, you have mentioned at least 25 times how I had this members live and I blocked you out and I wouldn't let you come talk.
Yes.
So what? It was my members live.
And so what? I made one comment
I'm
about
still
you the next
speaking.
day.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I never named anybody in that live, not one person in that live. It was a very general discussion and I had every right to have it. And you had no right to get pissed off and butthurt and come over here and decide to cause me all kinds of shit because of that. You did. But you did.
Okay, is it
and you
my turn to
admitted that you
respond
did it
yet?
on purpose.
Is it my turn to respond yet?
You haven't listened to anything that I've said.
Yes, I did.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I did.
Don't tell her what she has or hasn't done, and I won't let her tell you what you have or haven't thought either.
You always
that's not fair to do.
Okay, whatever.
Sleuthen, I've defended you several times throughout this so far this morning. So
can you point to one, please? Just one?
When I interrupted everyone so that you could speak clearly. When I initially pulled up your video before we had to switch back over because I pulled the wrong one up.
Fine.
When I went back and reread your words and allowed the whole chat to make a decision and it became like a 50-50 thing. So
I had the proof ready to play and she gaslit you.
Sleuthen, you're not going to talk over me on my panel. No one is. No one is. Okay. You asked me a question. I'm going to answer it. That's how it's going to go. All right. And I'm going to afford you that same respect as well.
I think so. Yes. I had the receipts ready to go and she stopped you. So it's okay.
I think y'all are so busy listening to respond instead of listening to actually hear. And there will not be a resolution if you can't just listen to hear what each other is saying.
I don't think y'all understand.
Well, here's the thing,
though.
If somebody got on a
very big panel and called you a literal scammer, and you have been having hundreds of people in your chats, in your lives, and you were doing good, and then suddenly you were lucky to get 100 people, how would you feel?
So here's my thing. Although I do understand how that would feel, I get that completely, right? I have two thoughts on it. Number one, people say shit on the internet all the time that we don't like to hear about ourselves. And it's the internet, so it happens, right? That's number one. Number two, my second thought on it is, yes, I do agree with you that to throw it out there without showing receipts at that time was wrong. However, they did come back at another time and show the receipts. So the receipts backed up what, in my opinion, the receipts backed up what Melissa Jade said that day. Was it wrong to throw it out there with no receipts at that time? Yes.
$11.
But she did come out.
$11.
No, but
You
let's
call
not
$11.
get into all again. Let's
Well,
not.
well,
But
I
You
don't
wanna pull
wanna,
up would you like to
Okay.
pull up the cash app? Have you missed them,
No,
Nanya?
but like Krebs was
No.
Hang
saying,
on,
we
hang
went
on,
through
hang
all
on.
this.
But
hold
we,
on, let me
There
but
was
answer.
no
Let me
scam. There
answer.
was
everybody,
never any scam.
everybody, but we slow walked through that. I had no idea about it. We took the time to slow walk through that. And do you want me to
And I
pull up the
didn't even
email where you were
know.
very grateful for how it ended when T hopped up here and we came up with those numbers and it seemed like everyone was finally in agreement on that number
But
and
that's
that
not, but it
claim.
wasn't true.
But I don't think
But
true.
you
going back
said, hang
into
on, MJ. But you said it was true that night. So what changed after
Because
that?
I had 280 in my head because that's what Dad said, remember? And then when I pulled up my own actual back page, and I'll fucking pull it up right now if you want. I'll
No,
pull
you
it
don't
all
have
up.
to do that. You don't
It
have to
shows
do that.
240, not 280. And then you guys are the ones that decided not to count the 24. That me and Kara is, and that's who it matters.
No.
That is who
Don't
matters.
make me
But
pull up that
We
live. You're the
had
one who
our
said
agreement. We had
that
our
20.
agreement.
You said that $24 was for the GoFundMe.
It was,
And
but
that
it was
was
still
not.
to get her to where she needed to be. That's what you're not missing. That's what you're not
can I say
hearing.
something though? But
Hang on, let me finish, Nanya. I respect that money went towards her, and we made that claim every time we showed that receipt that yes, this money did go to Kara. It absolutely did, but it was not part of the money that was given to your channel for your super
that
chats.
money was not delivered, and the money had already been delivered for months. It was
that's
already
not
paid exactly on time. It wasn't even late.
No, okay.
So, crime sleuthing, can I say one thing? I'm sorry, Melissa. I'm sorry.
you're
I know
fine.
you haven't got a chance to
I
talk.
paid her all myself already
Let's
months
not go
before
into
you
all
did
of it
that
again,
to
though,
me,
because we're
Melissa
gonna.
Jade.
No, okay, this is what I'm trying to say, though, and I want to let Nanya speak, but let's not get into the specifics of this because it's going to start the whole bam, bam, bam. You're going to say something that's going to make me mad, and I don't want to do that all again. Where do we have to go to move forward? We're not going to agree on certain things. Sorry, go ahead, Nanya.
I was just going to say, Sleuthing, here's the thing. You can't control what somebody else thinks, right? So here's my thing. If I believe, right, after seeing receipts that you were scamming, right? You cannot change my opinion of that. It's just my opinion. You have to understand that your actions, the things that you did, the things that you put out there, it definitely has an impact and it drives what people think and what people form their opinions off of. I guess for me, I don't understand why like that can't be moved on from. That's what I'm trying to understand.
It still gets brought up all day, every day.
From who? All day, every day.
Again,
and these
but
hate
here's the
streams
thing.
that these people are in.
No, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, Sleuthin. I feel like that's an unfair statement, right? When you say it gets brought up all day, every day, right? If I go now and I do a live stream reviewing all this stuff that has happened, right? That does not mean that Melissa Jade put me up to it. It does not mean she had anything to do with it. And it does not mean that she endorses what I just do. It means I made a choice as a creator to go live and to cover that particular topic. You cannot put what I cover on anybody else, and you cannot put what anybody else covers on me.
I get that. She got on the panel yesterday and started lying about me. That's what I don't think you understand.
So we're going to pause there. What lie did she tell yesterday specifically on that panel?
I have already told you she got
That
up there
is
and
the
said
lie that she claimed that the members only live was after her live. That wasn't true. What was that? Was it
after
right?
her after she
Yes.
said what she said here about me.
Yes.
So
And that wasn't
Melissa
true. I already knew
understood
that
your
wasn't
video
true.
to be saying that you did a members only live. So she understood it a different way. What date was the live and what date was the members only live? That should be easy to fix.
The 4th
Does
was my
anybody have the
members
dates of
live,
their
and
own
she said
stream?
what she said here on the 5th. March
Hang on,
4th and March
MJ has
5th.
Yes,
it
I
right
have it right
here.
here.
I already
Okay,
knew that,
March-
though, Melissa. Don't act like you're a
March
big
4th
sleuth.
Hold on.
is when
Crime sleuth,
But
hold
this
on.
is
oh,
this is
oh
just
my
showing
God.
people it's not about
I
it's
have
not
to
about
show
you
it, yeah.
having it in your head and saying it. It's
But I
nice to
I
show
knew
it. And well, I'm glad you knew
Okay.
it, but all she's doing is pulling it up so that she can show people the dates so they can see the proof for themselves.
And I asked you when I first got up here, can we please go back to the beginning and play what she said?
And I told
And
you
play
we're gonna go in order and we'll get there. And we
this is not
absolutely
even in
will.
order. This is not
Crime
not in
sleuthing.
order. And I don't blame you, Deets. I don't. Okay.
Stop acting
I'm tired
like
of
she's
blaming
not
you.
being fair.
But you're being played and used, and it's I'm done. You really are. It's sad. It's really sad. But
What do you
got to
need?
come to the biggest channel possible with as many people
I am
watching
not
as
the biggest
possible. to
channel.
hurt
I am
me
not
as
the
much as
biggest channel possible.
You
Sleuthing,
guys
there's a lot.
aren't far
There's
from
a
each
lot,
other
hell of a
and
lot bigger
suck.
channels
So
out
that's what
here.
she's doing, though.
No, Crime Sleuthin'. That first live was about you. You did this live on the 4th.
Oh my God,
May
I
4th.
swear to God, I never fucking said that.
Oh, well,
I never said that the live here in which you said
Oh.
that was like about me. I said that it was said in it. I knew that it was on the Idaho Trolls. I knew that. I don't know why you keep saying that because
Maybe
that's
if you let me
deflection.
get past my first sentence, I wouldn't have to constantly repeat the first sentence.
Sure.
Please just, if you talk to me calmly with respect, I will meet you and speak to you calmly with respect. But you're taking jabs and you're screaming at me.
You won't even acknowledge what you did to me.
I didn't
And
do
you want me to
anything.
Okay. I am gonna let her finish a whole freaking sentence right now. Just please. So we can move forward. MJ, get your sentences. Yeah, we might need a 3-minute timer here. I don't know what else to do, but please get your whole sentences out. MJ.
I interpreted your video, what you wrote in that video, to be that your members live didn't come first. If you're saying that that's not how you meant it when you wrote it, okay, I can hear you. If that's the case, I could hear you, but I already heard you go back and forth with me about this and say that you didn't do the first live. So yeah, when I saw that, that's absolutely how I'm interpreting it, that you're doubling down on that. I can hear you saying that that's not how you meant it. Okay. But this members live is important because to put all the blame on the Dietz's panel and me for everything, it's not fair because you did the first live. You did this members only live on March 4th. And then just a couple of minutes ago, you tried to say it wasn't even really about it. Yes, it is, because this is what you wrote right leaving my live that night. I'm firing up a live Monday night because I am pissed and need some help getting this knife out of my back. Not surprised actually by one of them, but damn, you really can't trust anyone on these streets, especially those who side with admitted liars. And then we know the comments that you made. I'm not going to focus on one, but you wrote, I care about truth and respecting the Idaho 4 victims and families. They care about getting views. We are not the same. And then you accused me of saying something about, whatever. And then I had to go under both of my accounts because I was pre-blocked. I could not defend myself. So you like to say I wasn't invited? No, but you pre-blocked me. So I didn't have the luxury to do what you're doing right now.
Oh my God.
Where
I have
where
to go. I have to go. So
are you gonna?
This is way too. She's getting to tell her entire story,
and I'm
going to let you tell you.
I don't. I just no. Forget it.
All right, then it's gonna keep going.
Yeah, y'all keep going because this is wrong. She is deflecting and gas.
I paused both of you, not just you, Crime Sleuthing. I paused you both, or muted you both. I am going to let her tell her story, and then I'm going to let you tell your story. Everybody's going to get a fair shot, and you're welcome to take off. Please feel free to take off if you need to.
Because
okay, that is. I muted you because I'm talking right now. Feel free to take off. The story is still going to continue. The receipts are still going to be shown. It is going to happen. So I'm letting her say that side, and then you're going to be free to say your side for as long as you need to.
And I would say it's
Fair
best
is
for you to
fair.
stay up here, Crime Sleuthing, because
Fair
you
is
want to show
fair.
I
your
have my
receipts the
live.
same way.
I have my live scheduled. That's why she's here now.
I was here before.
Sure. Okay.
No, she was here earlier, babe. She really was.
She's been in all over the place, haven't you?
They were discussing Melanie Little before you
Yeah.
scheduled the live about me, Crime Sleuthing. But again, we're gonna either go down the path where we could figure it the fuck out, or it's gonna keep going around. And it sounds like it's affecting you on a deeper level. So if we could figure this the fuck out, I'd like that. I don't want to keep going around in a circle.
I don't think anybody wants to keep going around in a circle. I feel like everybody,
I don't know,
subs and subscribers and creators are over it. I do feel that. Well, at least I'm speaking for myself. How about that? I don't think any of us want this to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I don't either. And that's my whole point is when she said what she said about me here, it should have been shut down because it did damage me much greater than a video. A video came and went. I ignored it. It was whatever.
What video?
The damage didn't happen.
What video?
Jules's video. You know about her videos because y'all referred to
it. Wait. You're saying that passive comment she made in my live did more damage to you than Jules's video?
And the result, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Congratulations, Deets. You got a heck of a lot more.
How did that do more damage to you than Jules's video? No, I'm asking you.
I mean that in the nicest way possible. It's like it goes, more people, even if your reach isn't as huge, right? You still know way more people, way more communities, and it spread quick. It was in every other community within a day.
Do you think it would have spread like that if you didn't come and take a link 3 hours later and make it about that? Do you think it would have been like that if it was just my 1 minute back and forth that you put in your video? It was, but what about the accountability of you did the live first, right? I'll take accountability for what I said, but it was in response to what you first did.
Okay.
Are we
when
not
I
gonna agree?
said when I had said that you had done a live first, I was talking about your lives, the last one that I was in, where we had the kerfuffle. That was the live that I was referring to. See how I'm not allowed to just say, hey, here's how I interpreted something, or here's how I meant something, but you're always allowed to change your shit as you go along. That's not fair. That's really not fair.
Hey, Crime Sleuthing, and I want to say, before I even say what I'm going to say, I'm coming from a very peaceful place. Seriously, I really feel bad for you right now, because I hate hearing you cry. Seriously, I swear to you, I'm not lying. Okay, I'm not here to take jabs at you or attack
I don't
you.
like hearing you cry either.
Nobody likes to hear anyone cry.
I promise, but I've got it. I cannot listen to this without telling you that you are doing this to yourself. You are hurting yourself. You've got to learn. Listen to me, please. You've got to learn to stop caring what other people say about you. I promise you, you will be infinitely happier. You will be. You've got to stop blaming everyone else for what's going on with your channel. You and only you have full control over what happens with your channel. You call yourself Crime Sleuth.
Are you kidding?
Start living up to, no, I'm not. I'm serious. Start living up to the name. Start sleuthing crime cases. Don't contact parents. Just go over the facts. You will attract an audience. It may not be as big of an audience as you want right away. It might take years to grow, but it will grow. I promise you. I promise you.
That position. I should not be in this position. I don't think that.
But you're in this position because of you and nobody else.
Bullshit.
That I know for a fact.
Bullshit.
Until you
Sorry,
learn to
but
take
bullshit.
accountability for your own actions, you're never going to be happy, and you're going to find yourself in the same cycle over and over again. How many of
Says
you?
the one who crashed my very first live with
How
bearded,
again? Here you go
wasted
blaming
drunk.
me. Here you go blaming
You
me.
heard you between you and perplexed. Oh my god.
Okay,
You
listen.
guys are just vultures coming to pick
there.
at the baby channels and just I don't need your advice.
Okay, I tried to help. That's all I wanted.
You tried.
That's
That
fair.
was
You don't have to
healthy.
take it.
You don't
That was
have to take it.
healthy. That was
I think that was sound advice, honestly, because he's saying you don't have to reside there. You can get to a point where you agree to disagree. You feel the way you feel. Melissa feels the way she
Guess
feels.
what I did? Guess what
And
I
just
did though,
continue on with
Chosen?
your content. Don't keep
Chosen,
going
guess
back
what
to
I
it.
did though, Chosen? I did a live and I did some videos on other stuff. I changed the topic. I went around and I made some new friends around different communities. And that would be great, except guess what happened? They laughed about me. Doing a video about the Karen Reed case. Oh, now she's gonna insert herself in the Karen Reed case. Oh God, you see the
Who
video?
cares?
But why don't y'all stop with the comments and just leave me alone and let me rebuild?
Wait. Who made a comment about your Karen Reed video?
Melissa.
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
Where?
I can go find that clip. I know it's there.
Wait, me? I commented about your Karen Reed? I think you're mistaken, Crime Sleuth, and maybe you have it mixed with someone else.
It was either you or Deep.
But who cares, Crime Sleuthin'?
Right?
That's the point.
Somebody said, "Oh, look what she did! Now she's inserting herself in the Karen Reed case." All I did was just one little video on it. I can't do anything.
I did not, Crime Sleuth. I think you're
And then I
mistaken.
go there and I make a new friend, and I'm talking with this person about talking about stuff that's not even true crime, and I get attacked there. I have to leave my live chats off.
And Alex Erickson is right. It's difficult to
I'm
do
very
that.
empathetic to that, but that is not my fault. And you keep putting all of this blame back on this one situation.
Stopped it.
No, that's not fair. You could have stopped yourself.
Crime Sleuthin'. That was a whole. Okay, people, please stop popping up in the back for a moment. It's just not going to happen. Sorry, Mrs. Jones. I'm sure you're lovely, but I'm not adding more people to this panel. First of all,
that was the whole problem. You don't understand.
I do understand. I understand all too well. I have people lying on me on the daily. I understand way more than you probably know.
Yeah,
on the
everybody
hourly, there's probably a person live about me right now. So I do understand and I do empathize. However, that was a whole ass situation for 10 months before it was briefly mentioned on my channel and you came in and wanted to continue on with it. It was a whole thing with clips, not just on Jules's video. There were other clip channels and other live streams done on it. It was mentioned in other places. So you trying to narrow down the blame to the situation, to that one tiny moment and put it on me, that is not right. And you know it.
And that's actually what you're being criticized the most for. That's the whole thing. Everyone in this chat is criticizing you for not so much the things that you've done, but how you're handling everything. That's the point. I know it's easier said than done. I know it's easier said than done. Nobody likes to have anybody talk bad about them. But the thing is when you make yourself a public figure, and you are a public figure if you have a YouTube channel and you have viewers, you are going to be subject to criticism. You're going to be subject to lies. You're going to be subject to rumors. It's going to happen. You have to learn how to handle it. This is not the way to handle it. And this is why you're not getting any respect from anyone here in this chat. And you're not going to get it by demanding it. You're going to get it by demanding it through your actions and the way that you run your channel.
I have tried that, and I don't need.
But it's not going to happen right away. It could happen. It could take years. It could take years. I'm telling you. I'm being as genuine and as forthcoming and as I possibly can with you right now.
Let me ask you a question. What, in a perfect world, Crime Sleuthin', what would you have done here? Like, what would you want? If you could hear anything out of my mouth, what would it be about this situation? if you could hear anything from him, Jay, what would it be? Like, what is your goal
Right.
for the outcome of all of this?
I try to not let it bother me. I try to ignore it.
It's tough.
But then I come and I upload a video, and I was used to getting, I don't get that many views, and I'm okay with that, but I was used to getting at least 200 views per hour. That was my typical 200 views per hour. Because you know what? I was growing and doing well.
But
Just
you
start
have
over.
amongst
Just
this,
start
but I
over.
think
It's
you
okay.
can separate the channel from you, because I think it's really not
The
fair. What
members
do
only
we need
live
to
that
do?
pissed you off. You fucked me over, Melissa.
No, I did not. But we're not gonna agree on this. We're not gonna agree on this, but
Right.
I don't want to keep going about it. So what do we need to do? What do we need to do for this to stop?
He won't admit it, so it's whatever.
No, but see, that's the problem, is you need me to admit something for it to stop. That's not fair. You don't agree with me. I
Are you
accept
kidding
that.
me? You guys,
You don't agree with me. I
we're
accept
on
that.
me
I
for
don't agree
hours
with
and
you.
hours and hours getting you to say just the right words and
No,
admit this.
That's why I
that.
asked
So
you.
miss me with that
Is
bullshit.
why I asked you specifically what your goal is, what you want, because I know I can predict at this point what you're going to say. I knew it was going to be that very thing. No one's trying to get you to say anything. I don't want you to say anything except tell me what your goal is from this, what the outcome is with this, and what you want.
See, Crime Sleuth, and I feel like you're trying to push the rain back up into the sky when all you need to do is learn to get an umbrella. That's it. It's that easy. It really is. I mean, it's that simple, but it's not that easy. It's simple, but it's not easy. And it takes some time. And you're probably going to go down to 10 people watching your live stream. So what? Remember what happened on this when I was a jerk and I
wait,
for 2 years to build up my channel and my
Claire,
viewership.
Would it help you?
Hang on, pause a second, Claire.
I
want
to say
wait,
something.
Wait. Why did you just say fuck you, Melissa, while he was saying that stuff? Like, why? How did it turn to that?
And I'm not accountable for anybody who doesn't watch your, like, that is so not fair. And you know what? I have no respect for you. You know why? I went through hell and back. I went through hell and back on this fucking platform, Crime Sleuth. And you know what I never did? I never did this. Guess what? I went down to nothing. And you know damn well what I went through. And I never turned around and did this. Everybody who unsubbed, which you've only grown. You have only grown.
Yeah,
that is not on me.
My numbers are hate watchers.
My opinions are of mine and mine alone. I do not control what anybody else in the chat does. I do not control what any other creator does. But I keep asking you, what do we need to do?
Narrative about me.
What do you
how did she control the narrative about you? I need a specific answer on how Melissa Jade controlled the narrative of thousands of people on you.
You don't see the dip down here?
That on 127?
There's like 2 or 3. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 dips that have happened. I don't know what chart you're looking at. I'm very familiar with my own analytics, but thank you very much.
I don't know where none you got it from.
Putting this up here to
show proof.
No, this is pushing your own.
It is not pushing a narrative. It is showing the proof that your channel is growing, and everybody's charts as creators looks like this. A chart never looks like a straight line up. I mean, unless you're extremely successful, I'll keep muting you, babe. Unless you are extremely successful on this platform, everybody's chart goes up and down. It's just like life. It is a roller coaster of life where we go up and down and up and down and up and down. But overall, what is happening is it is continuing to go up. There might be points there between the 12-16 and 3-7 where it kind of flatlines a little bit, and then it goes up. And that is life. We have ups and downs, and we have plateaus, and we continue. But as long as the overall, the totality of it is continuing to go up, that's a good thing.
Can I respond?
Yes.
The number of subs going up doesn't matter if my viewership dropped to nothing. Doesn't matter. The only added people that I got is the haters that troll my channel constantly now.
You're missing the
I
point.
have no additional. Don't speak on top of me, Glarer.
I'm trying to help. I seriously am.
Let her talk. Please let her talk.
I could have 18,000 subs right now. It doesn't matter. I get like 100 in my lives if I'm lucky. And my views are just dropped to nothing because people think I'm a fucking scammer because of Melissa Jade bringing that shit here. Over $11, you guys. I just want to make that perfect. I'm talking for a change.
And let her finish. Let her finish.
I showed my entire back end and all of my cash in after receipts on my own channel because it was way too overwhelming to do it here. It's just I can't do it that way. This isn't working either. I knew it would the minute. Why would Claire be up here after what he did to me? Get away from me, Claire.
Okay, Krivsova, do you remember? I know she's still listening, so let me make this point and I'll jump off. I'll jump off after this. Everyone here remembers when I was on Morbids and I was drunk and I made this whole big eruption over if you subscribe to me, blah, blah. I don't even remember how I worded it because I don't even remember the incident, but I remember the result. And because I woke up the next day and saw that I had lost hundreds of subs. And I was like, what in the hell happened? And I texted Morbid. And the only reason I texted Morbid was because he knows more about YouTube stuff than I do. So I was like, what the hell happened? Is I thinking it was a YouTube glitch or something. He was like, no, dude, you don't remember like telling everybody who was subbed to Queen Bee to unsub to you? And I was like, I said that? I planned on saying that, but I don't remember saying it last night. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But immediately I was like, well, that was me and I did that. And I was like, all right, well then time to just pick myself up and then build all over again. And I did. That's all that happened. And it's not that serious. You have bad times. Even when you screw up, you have to realize you screwed up and then you build off of your screw up. Somehow you learn from it and I know I'm explaining this horribly, but I that's what you do. I mean, that's what everyone here does. Everyone here has people trash talk them. Everyone here has people have panels about them. Everyone here has been subject to this. Nobody except you, though, is blaming the rest of the world for it, though. Everyone here takes at least some accountability for it. So you're going to be a lot happier if you just focus on your own shit and you realize that there is no one else to blame and that you have full control over the success or failure of your own channel. Once you realize that, you can't lose. Even if you lose, you're not losing. I promise.
Amen.
Well, and I'm just not going to accept that a passive comment that nobody would have remembered being made in that long ass live stream about the Idaho 4 trolls is the downfall of her and her channel and her success, because in my opinion, it's everything that has taken place since.
Yes.
And
the probate,
I don't control that. And
posters.
she said up here that because everybody else then went and talked about it. Who? She sent me an email that weekend. I was gone that weekend. It was Voices that went over to Queen's panel and talked to. That's the only person that she brought attention to me discussing it. So it's not like there was a ton of people doing all these live streams and panels about it. So I truly don't know what exploded it, but I think it is the behaviors and the characters and all the other situations that have came out since that have people have their feathers up and all that. It is not that one statement, in my opinion.
And well, let's
You
just
did
say
nothing. Sorry, Crime Sleuth, and make it a comment. What do you want me to take accountability for? I asked you how many times up here we're not going to agree, but what can we do to move forward? But you prefer to scream at me and to say no until you retract what you said and change your opinion. I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to retract what I said. I stand on what I believe, but we don't have to agree. And I'm not going to have to harp on it. We can agree to move forward and figure this out. I don't know what your issue is.
well, and let's just say that me and Morbid crashing your first live stream was, caused you some sort of damage. Let's just say that's the case. But you said it was your first live stream. You could have absolutely taken that, twisted it, built off of it from that moment on, from that night on. You could have just kicked ass at cases. And then me and Morbid would have just looked like assholes. But instead, what you did in a way was almost, not quite, because it wasn't cool that we did that. I admit that. But the fact that we did that, you could have built off of that and been like, and made us both look like a couple of jackasses and been like, look at these idiots, and completely and totally just, proved us wrong. But I have a pretty good instinct for people in the way that they behave, and you did nothing but prove me right. And somehow you're blaming me for the actions that you took and the results that your actions produced. Every live stream and every video that you've made and everything that you've done in all your live streams since then, somehow that's my fault. That's crazy. And I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying that's a crazy notion.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but please, people in chat, you're allowed to have your opinions. Please don't be nasty to each other. Don't be nasty to Purple and Crime Sleuthin in the chat. You can have your opinion and share your opinion, absolutely. But I would appreciate it if you don't go to the lowbrow stuff, please.
Yeah, like you could have absolutely, if that was your first live stream, that was an opportunity for you to be like, wow, okay, these guys are idiots, and then just kicked ass with your channel since. And then I would have just been scarred the whole time as the guy who just bullied somebody for no reason. You know what I mean? But that didn't happen because you ended up taking advantage of families who were involved in cases that you didn't need to do. You went for low hanging fruit.
I don't think she. Well,
you went for low hanging fruit.
But to hold me accountable for all that, to act like that one comment I made,
right? Yeah.
Is people have no issues with the pro debate, with the flyer, with the recording, with they had no issues with it. It's all me. That's ridiculous, Crime Sleuthin.
Can I piggyback off of that?
You want to know who brought it to all the other panels? You. If you just didn't come here and then get that panel to what it was, it wouldn't have had 8,000 views. Nobody would have even remembered what I said, the few people who happened to catch it. You made it what it was, and it grows and grows and grows, and you're still doing it. And then you want no resolution because you have my face up on a thumbnail right now, and you're about to go live, lying liar face who lies. You're going to say something in that's going to make me want to respond. That's why we're just going in a circle. I wish you could just figure out what do we have to do for some resolution.
Can I piggyback on what Melissa J just said?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for letting me on. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be very respectful.
Real quick. I'm gonna jump off before you do. Thank you, Deets, for having me. Crime Sleuthin, I do wish you the best. I got to give Clover a bath, or else I'm not gonna do it. So
all right, have fun with Clover.
I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Claire.
I was subscribed to Crime Sleuthin from very early on. I didn't really have any issues with her. But when she did her interview, and I'm speaking respectfully, Crime Sleuthin, I hope you're hearing this. As a subscriber, I don't owe Deets, Melissa Jade, anybody anything. They don't know me. They just know me as a subscriber. I watched the interview with Kara, and about halfway through, I didn't like it. It irked me. It felt wrong. I didn't like it. I turned it off, put the phone down, walked away. Then all of this drama happened with the money issue, and it interested me. But what really turned me away from you, Crime Sleuth, not anything Melissa Jade said, no comments I ever heard from anybody. What really turned me away and really dislike you and how you handle things was how you walked back receipts. Well, I have receipts. We'll all show it. We'll all show it. And you never did. You never would. Either just let it go, show your receipts, or drop it. But you walked it back, and it felt like you were being unbelievably mistruthful, I guess. I don't want to say lying, but it just felt very, very as a sub. So for your sub count, disingenuous, whatever, for your sub count to go down, Crime Sleuth, as a sub, not a creator, a sub, it's on you how you have come on these panels and for hours and hours. And as time has gone on, I have seen Melissa Jade soften. I'm so madly impressed with her, how she has softened up to you and been so kind to you. I'm seeing how Deets, you should roll over and thank your lucky stars, Crime Sleuthin, that you have two of the most, and other people on the panel, I'm not familiar with names, some of the most amazing people to sit here with you and let you do this. And they are standing firm against you. They're not letting you get away with what you're trying to get away with. But at the same time, they're helping you. And the amount of therapy that they're helping you with right now, if you would just turn that magnet and just go for it and let go, you would have the respect of the community. You just need to flip your magnet, let all this, I need to be right, I hate Melissa Jade, you need to drop that, because Melissa Jade has been one of the most amazing people to you. So for you to just say F you and be mad at her and to be so angry at Melissa Jade, I think you're angry at something in life and you're taking it out on Melissa Jade. But this girl has been amazing to you, whether you realize it or not. And I hope that you can see that and hear that. And for Galera to come up here and say what he's saying to you as a man, gentle, kind words, I hope you hear all of that. And just stop. If you want to build your channel as a subscriber, I would give you a second chance. But I just can't do it as long as you keep coming up here, walking back receipts, and then you deflect, and you need to go to the mountain and get focused and really see, truly, you have some amazing people that have been willing to sit here night after night and go through this with you. And they've admitted their wrongs. So as a subscriber, I'm sitting here watching this, and the more and more I watch it, the more and more I dislike you because of what I see. And I see how you're acting, not what they're doing or saying. So don't blame your channel numbers, views on them. It's not them. Because I don't listen to any creator that tells me you're going to go here, you're going to go there, you're going to go here, or I'm not. No, I'm going to go where I want. So it doesn't have anything to do with any of these creators, no matter how big or small they are. So as a subscriber, I hope I speak for everybody when I say that to you. You need to get it in gear, go to the mountain, get focused, rethink things. And if you will just drop the attitude of I'm right and I hate Melissa Jade, because I really don't think you hate her. I think there's something that's there that is affecting you. So hopefully
I
that
don't think
makes
she
sense.
hates any of us. I really don't.
I don't think so.
And I really do think that she wants resolution. I just don't think that she knows how to get there.
But y'all are
Because
amazing.
I really don't think that you hate anyone. Crime
I don't think she does either. I think she's got an underlying factor that she needs to get worked out in real life, and it's carrying
Well,
over
I don't
into
know
YouTube.
about that or not. I don't want to put that out there and say that. I just think that this issue could easily be resolved if everyone, and I'm not saying Crime Sleuthin specifically, but if everyone just calmed down and stayed on track and walked through it instead of shifting to this or shifting to that, and just stayed on track. It could absolutely be resolved. It could be resolved.
Y'all are amazing, and you've gone above and beyond. I just want to applaud every one of you who have been so patient with her, because as a person, as a subscriber, it has really impressed me, and I have learned a lot by watching you guys, how you have handled this situation. And Melissa Jade, you rock. Keep up the good work. Keep it up. You're doing good. And you have been through hell. So I'm going to hop down.
Thank you, Erin.
Thank you, Erin. I just had to get up and stretch for a minute. Hey, Earth. Hey, Pearl. You guys waited in the back chat for a hot minute.
I actually was really hoped that she would still be up here when I arrived, but I understand that she felt the need to drop down. What I wanted to say to her was part of the problem is, regardless of who is right or wrong in any situation, you're so reactive. Clara was just speaking to you very sensibly and with real concern, and you immediately went into what he'd done to you. You didn't listen to what he said at all. It was all about what he had done to you. And in the same way, Granny's watching was very sympathetic to you, but didn't sort of agree with you enough. And so you react and you immediately go and speak to somebody who's harassing her. And this is part of the problem. That is what is antagonizing people. It's not just that you can't put your point across very clearly. I'm sorry, but that's true. Most people cannot follow the points that you're making. It's that you react so emotionally and you swing to immediately wanting to either make yourself the victim or make the other person a perpetrator. And people are responding to that. I know what it's like to be in the shit pile. The jerks have had enough of it. You know, we've been sucked into a few dramas ourselves. You just have to wear it and carry on. If we spent every single show that we did talking about how things that we'd said had been misinterpreted or the way that people presented us, we'd get the square root of nowhere. You can't do it. People don't want to listen to it. Regardless of how emotional you feel, how victimized you feel, you have a choice. You can either move forward with your channel or you can throw your hand in. Those are the two choices, but constantly making yourself a drama is not going to win you friends. It's not going to make people warm to you. People get sick of it. And when you attack someone like Deets, who quite frankly, as the patience of a saint, I don't know how she does it. I wish I had some of that patience. And you say that merely because Deets has got a bigger channel than you, that Deets is responsible for all the negativity.
I don't know that I do.
As if
They're not that
you
far away.
are not
That's why.
responsible for the way that you present yourself.
I don't think it's fair because to say
It's ridiculous.
something that was said on this platform has such a bigger reach. You're not that far away with subs. So when you have my face up and you're doing a liar, make liar face who fucking lies, that's not fair to say, well, what I do on my platform doesn't count or isn't as significant as what you're doing on your platform. That's just not fair. But that comment that I made was in response, yes, to the members only live. And not only the members only live, there was community posts. She got mad when I was going through it. But I think the receipts are important, right? Because it's not just take my word for it. Let me show you how this happened. Yes. And she gets very mad at me when I do that. I think because you can't control it when they're right in front of you. They're the receipts, but you controlled the narrative first by going live and making accusations. And yes, my comment on Deets that night was in response, but it never would have triggered this whole ripple effect of this person has this issue with you and it's coming up, and that's not all on me though. And I've never told anybody to ever unsubscribe from anywhere. And to say that that's all on me versus there might be a group of people watching and they don't like what they're seeing or they don't like what they're hearing. And they decide on their own, or maybe they go and they watch you and they're not satisfied with what your response is. If that's not on me though. That's not on me. And that's definitely not on Deets. And to act like Deets hasn't been fair to you or has just been taking my side, that's very much not. But we could find without agreeing. Like, I don't want to see her cry. I really don't. Like, I'm not looking to make anybody fucking cry. That's why it's like, that's
heartbreaking.
needs to happen. I don't want to make anybody feel that way. And I'm surprised because it's really just behavior, no low digs, no name calling, even though you're saying, fuck you, Melissa J. I'm not doing that to you.
No.
And I understand I could come off aggressive sometimes, but even when I'm calm, you're screaming at me, and that makes me scream.
I didn't feel you were aggressive at all today.
Well, and I'm Italian and from New York. I speak loud, but even when I try to come off calmer, you just aren't having it. And I don't think I don't know what she wants, but it was you hopping up on the panels and then that's what made it as big as it was. It wasn't my comment that I made. That one.
Yeah, I would have never known, honestly. I wouldn't have.
And it was
I would have
already
never
No,
known.
it was the whole drama. It was the whole drama of her coming up and responding to you that made it so big. But what I would say is, if
4
I truly
hours
felt
later.
that this was something that had been done to me and that I had some control over the information, I would be spending my time trying to find out why these supposed reverse super chats that people gave and never got the money back for. I would want to contact somebody who made the super chat and say, right, you've got the evidence that your bank never gave, it was never put back in your bank account. So how was it reversed? And then I'd be going to YouTube and going, how is this reversed? Please give me all the details. I would spend my time
definitely
doing
be
that,
doing
not getting
something
up on
with
panels
YouTube on
creating
that.
drama, because that would be a constructive fact that you could say to people, I looked into it and this is what happened. But I feel that you don't want to because you know what happened and it doesn't fit your narrative.
She likes to say, over $11. No, I have all of the receipts. She just yelled at me when I try to bring them up. I was trying to say that you said that they got reversed. I have the messages with Kara, the dates of when you were supposed to.
If you want to show it, go ahead. I said we were going to do that later. I have no problem showing it. Like, that's why I wanted to give. Oh, stop with the reverse crop. It's irrelevant. No, it is not irrelevant.
This is what I'm trying to say. I'm luckily not here to screw. Sorry, Deeds, go ahead.
No, I was just reading her Sleuthen's comment. She's like, it's irrelevant. Kara was paid in full by me. I have shown all the receipts on that. Nothing else matters. Please stop. And
It's
yes,
not
please,
irrelevant to people who made super chats and who would like to understand exactly what this supposed mechanism was, whereby YouTube reversed super chats, but they were never reimbursed. People have a right to know the facts of that if you are maintaining that is what happened. It doesn't matter whether you paid everything or not. This is some bizarre mechanism that you're saying happened and nobody understands it because nobody believes it.
Could I say something
yes,
real quick?
please, Lady V. Thank you, Pearl. Go ahead, hon.
I know a lot of people, they're in my world, that gave money, okay?
Yeah.
And I think something as simple as a heartfelt apology at the time, and I don't know how this reversed. Look into it, definitely. I don't know how this reversed, but I did make good on the money that you all gave. Just a simple, heartfelt response, apology. And
Well,
I
sorry.
I have a couple of things I would like to say because I have been mad at you, Debbie. I will freely admit, but it's not what the content is that we're fighting over. It's and I when she was up on Purples, I couldn't take
Can
it.
I make a
And I
request?
got
Are you,
down, I asked her to come down.
Lady V, are you a friend of Sleuthen's?
Yes.
It's not a bad thing if you are. Okay, I just don't want people calling her by her name unless you are a friend of hers. So that's why I wanted to address that real quick. I would
Yes,
prefer
I
people
was
call
I'm
her
with
really
her.
Sleuthen or
sorry to
call
interrupt.
Sleuthen. But if
I
you're a
don't want to
friend,
disappear without saying anything. I've got to drop down. I've got to go. Okay, I'm sorry.
thank you, Pearl, so much. Thank you for
It's
coming
nice
up,
to meet
Pearl.
you, Pearl.
Bye,
Yeah,
Pearl.
So I didn't want to
I
interrupt
was
you. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just, a random person up here just saying her name.
no, I was with her the very first night she went live. And I was the mod in that was helping run everything with Kara and everything. But all of this
Okay.
stuff that's going on, she was up on Purple's panel, and I could not take it. I was seeing a friend absolutely disintegrate and spiral in front of my eyes, and I could not take it. And we talked for several hours. I mean, we talked for 5 or 6 hours, I think it was. And
Oh,
my
wow.
problem is not everything that's going on. That needs to be resolved. My problem with you, Deb, and I had told her that I couldn't support her because of the way she was handling the situations. And for one thing, I don't people that bring up stuff from the past that has nothing to do with the relevance of what we're discussing today is not constructive. And I understand you're frustrated, Deb. I understand you're hurting. I understand your health issues. I understand why you were so upset when people put your name out there, and I'm not going to say a word, although she told me why. And it is very extremely important that that stops. But the whole thing is, it's the way that you're handling it, sweetheart. You, you're not coming you're not coming at it. The names, the vile words that come out of your mouth when you get mad are not helping the situation at all. And I tried to contact her the other night and ask her if she wanted to talk, and she didn't feel well enough to talk, and that's fine. But
Mhm.
for me and for a lot of people I know, it's because of the way she's handling things. And then you also drag other people into the situation that have nothing to do with it at all. So I honestly think a heartfelt apology would have been nice to these people that gave money. A lot of them are single moms, that are working, and they gave from the goodness of their heart. And And also, I do want to say part of the reason that you're having problems with your subscribers and your mods is because you have been attacking them on your channel. If they disagree with them, you time them out. You won't listen. They're begging you to stop this, and you're not stopping. And that's why you're losing people not coming in your chat. And the way that you present it is not in a very nice spirit. It's aggressive, and it's coming off extremely harsh. It's not coming off as just you trying to defend yourself. It's coming off as hateful. And I love you, Deb, and I'm here for you, Deb. I don't want to choose sides. I love Melissa Jade. I love Shay. I love Avery. I've known Avery since the very first night of Deb's live. We met there. I mean, I love all you people. Your Granny's watching. I admire you guys. And Deets, you are absolutely amazing to me. I have adored you since the first time I met you in another chat. I'll just say that. You know, but I was trying to play peacemaker between some people. And when you're in this frame of mind, there is no peacemaking because you're so mad and upset. And the problem is everybody is hurt. Everybody is mad. Everybody is upset. But if you step back and maybe handle things differently, more maybe a little bit more humbly, everybody, but especially, Deb, if maybe you handle things a little bit more humbly and a little bit more sincerely without that tone in your voice, that might help the situation quite a bit. And honestly, if Purple cared, she would have stopped and said, "Hey, Deb, I'm stopping my live. Let's go off and talk about this and get you calmed down, get your mind in the right space, and not just let it go and go and go." I, honestly, I could not handle sitting there watching my friend totally spiral into a deep dark hole on that panel. I couldn't.
I saw
And
you try.
whatever I can do to help the situation, I'm here for you guys. I'm here for Deb. She's a wonderful person. She really is a wonderful person. And a lot of people are not seeing that right now.
I believe that. I do. And that's why I feel like this displaced anger towards MJ and I about that comment. Like I highlighted, I think it was Demon Chihuahua's comment here that, you have issues with being called a scammer, but it was cool to accuse me of doxing you. And both of MJ and I of, having something to do with your health issues. It goes both ways, for one, but for two, the reason I feel the anger is displaced in this situation, it's not that that comment was made on my channel. I can't believe that's what you're truly angry about. It's about the fact that you hopped up and you wanted to set the record straight, so to speak. But instead of just believing your word, I made everyone slow down and walk through it, and we came to a conclusion that you didn't like later. You were okay with it then, but later didn't like and weren't willing to accept. And now your subscribers, your mods, your people are like, wait, hold up, I have questions here. I would like a conversation on this. I would like you to address it calmly. And I think that's what you're taking issue with, and you're putting it on that whole panel as being the downfall of everything instead of everything that has then snowballed since that live.
I agree with that. I agree with that. And most of the people that gave on that live are my friends. And I know how hurt and frustrated they have been. And all they wanted, they know they're probably not going to get their money back. That's not the issue. The issue is just a simple apology. And I did my best to make it right. It wasn't my money that I gave her the money.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what it is.
you might have given her the money, but you were making it right for the people that had donated the money in the first place.
Well, and that's
And
why
a
I
simple
keep
apology. Go ahead, Melissa. I'm sorry, hon.
No, you're fine. And that's why I didn't want her to get into the specifics again, because I understand she eventually sent payments to Kara to where Kara was satisfied. It's kind of like if you walk into a Walmart and you go to steal a Snickers and they catch you on the way out. Are you still not a thief, right? Just because you didn't get away with it. So when I said you scammed, I understand that once it got exposed that you did not pay Kara yet, and Kara spoke to somebody else, and I read out those messages, and you said all of them got reversed, that you then hurried up and made good. Just because you didn't get away with it doesn't mean you didn't try. And so that's why I say I stand on what I said. I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings. I'm not going to sit there and apologize and retract it. But that comment came in response to what you first did. And again, you took a really low personal jab at me on that members only live. You know what I'm referring to. And to take no accountability and to say that she did. So take no accountability.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And something once again, she tends to have my back and advocate for me. And then the moment you get mad at me, you take away everything that you advocated for me about, right? Same thing with the Kim stuff. You got blocked for praising my coverage of exposing Kim. And that now turned into, I'm slandering the families and I'm against them. I'll have more respect if you say I fucking hate you, but you know what? You still did the right thing there. When you all of a sudden turn your opinion on me, when always in the past you've been praising that I have no respect for that. But you take no accountability for you did the first live, and you're getting mad that I was showing the screenshots because you were trying to say that live was just a general live. No. If you let me have gotten through the screenshots, I was proving that live was in direct response to me asking you to leave my live chat, and it would have ended there. But you can't do a 2-hour live about someone and then my one comment in response the next day is I'm accountable for all of this. I am not accountable for all of this. I'm accountable for myself, and you are accountable for what you did too. But for somebody who wants it to go away, even if I turned around and said I'm sorry right now, it's not gonna. Don't you realize that people form their opinions based on what they're seeing? It's not gonna just make it all go away. But you doing this right now, going live about me with my freaking face on that, it's keeping it going. That is what's gaining the momentum.
I
And it
agree.
keeps snowballing, getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Well, I said what I wanted to say. I
I
will
wrote
hop
down some of that,
down.
Lady B. I appreciate it. I truly, truly appreciate it as your perspective as one of her oldest YouTube friends, as a mod and a subscriber, maybe a past mod, but a subscriber. I do appreciate that insight from you. So thank you for hopping up here and sharing that with us.
Yeah. If I can ever do anything to help in this situation, just let me know and I'll do whatever I can. I really will. So I love
Thank
you
you.
all. You guys
Thank
stay
you.
safe with
I can
these
tell you care.
storms.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yes, you too, if you're in the path.
Yeah, I am right in the path. Yes.
Oh,
So
be safe. Be safe.
everybody be safe. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Earth.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Ert?
The crime sleeping. What live stream is private? Mine are all public.
The
They're
one
all
she was claiming, the one that MJ hopped up on yesterday, she said.
okay. Yeah, you got to be more specific because she's been on quite a few since I've been back, and all of these you see right here. These are all the ones that I've done since I returned to live streaming. So you're talking about round two, more debunking. That's been on public since this morning. The reason I put it on private, it really wasn't on private, it was behind a paywall, is because you see that little yellow thing right there? It's because
Oh, you're waiting
it's
for it to.
limited.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why. What's the timestamp?
Oh, so I didn't calculate with you and ask you to pull it down because I accidentally let something slip?
Apparently. But actually, Crime Certain, it was a video that I played at the request of Mr. Eve. But that's okay. I'm willing to take it. I don't care if it's yellow, blue, green, purple,
Would you
whatever
be
color.
willing to just play for us the portion where MJ hops up?
Yeah.
Just so we have that account. The storms are in the Midwest area. I don't know if there's what area they're still in.
There
Looks
it
like
is,
it's
right
okay
there.
here right now.
So she pops up around here.
It must have opened it on a different
My bad. Hold on.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, Foxy. She has done nothing but gain subs and views. So I'm not sure if she's talking about the live chat. That's because you've blocked everybody. You've blocked everybody. But this is where I apparently had a slip. So I guess let's see.
Yeah.
All right.
It's on, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Yep,
I don't.
sounds good.
Okay, this is the part I don't understand with her. She's done multiple videos since, like the last Deets panel. And I tried on that panel to talk to her. Like once I saw that opening of, okay, everybody's kind of like chilling, like Tia and her resolving it. I tried to come in and like lower my tone because I know I could come off aggressive and just talk to her. And she wouldn't have it. She wouldn't have it. But there hasn't been really anything since then except her doing her lives and videos. Yet when later comes around and we go to address it or respond, then you say that we've been doing it nonstop. No, you've been doing it nonstop. Like, why don't we get to address it and defend ourselves? That's the part I don't understand.
I agree. Why can't we? But when the receipts are shown, they're not good enough.
Oh, well, I'm putting together no more verbal timeline. I'm going to put the receipts together of how exactly at least this played out with me and her, because she lied multiple times in that short video that she uploaded. I don't know if it was last night or today, whatever it was. You, like 2 seconds into the video, you lied. You lied, and you tried to say that members only live you did, that this all started from me. This all originated from me, and you needed to do that members only live after what I said about you on Deets. That is false. Your members only live came first, and it's so easy to prove, and I will prove it.
Absolutely.
We knew that was a lie. First off, we knew that was a lie.
Why is she putting herself, like, why would you ever put yourself in the position where it could easily be proven you're lying? I don't understand that. You are lying. I did not, first of all, I am not accountable for anybody else's issues with you. My issues with you are my issues with you. Your issues with Eve is not my issue. Your issues with Gaia is not my issue. Your issues with Tia is not my issues. You cannot blame me for all of that, number one, but it originated with you, and you need to be honest, because every time she shows her desktop, there's a million one of our faces. You clearly have receipts, yet you don't ever come with them. That's what I don't understand. You have
Absolutely
all downloaded, you have everything all over your desktop, yet when I ask you, did you bring a receipt of that? You never have a receipt. But this can easily be shown how this all went down, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put together a little nice video presentation for you to show you exactly how this went down.
Will it be concise?
Yep.
Love it.
And just hearing her scream about the false strikes, like, well, you didn't call out, whoever for this. I'm not familiar with, first of all, and it's been lovely meeting all of you people, but I don't know the history, I just met a lot of you guys. I don't know the history there, and I'm not going to speak on something that I'm not familiar with, but you are the one who started crap with me. So yes, I'm going to address you. That doesn't mean that there might not be X, Y, and Z out there who are doing stuff that I don't agree with, but I'm not familiar with it, number one. And if I don't know about something, I'm not going to speak on it. That's for hell sure. But that's projection. You're deflecting, you're projecting, and you're trying to distract. That does not mean what you did isn't okay, because you're sitting there and saying my whole video was struck and only X amount of minutes were played. Yet that's exactly what you did to others. You struck an entire video when only a few minutes were played within fair use.
It's nuts. I swear, this is just crazy.
I'm sitting here slightly in awe right now because Melissa Jade saying all of this, despite what Crime Sleuthing thinks, where we've all been like hanging out and having some secret meeting somewhere, is extremely accurate. If I know I have not talked to certain people, then they know it too, and that's where there is a joy in people just having a conversation online panel, because you can see that, it. Even dates showed that first time where Melissa Jade starts to speak upon something, and Date says, well, I've just heard a little bit, I don't know the full thing, I don't know much about it, and we went from there, and the thing has snowballed rather rapidly to the point that now we're all trapped on this huge ball.
I don't you're putting yourself in this position because she always says that, well, I have the right to defend myself, I have the right to address, like if something's being put out about me that's not true. Sure, and everybody else does too. And you just dropped a video. Not only did you do a live a couple of days ago, right? I'm talked about all of us. You then dropped this video, and 2 seconds in, it's a lie that you said, look at Melissa said on Dietz's panel, which caused me to have my members only live, that she was upset she was not invited to. No, that's literally not how it went. I have the receipts, I have the timestamps, and so do you. You have the receipts because you have the members only live on your channel. So you know exactly when you.
I don't know if you watched that video, Deets, that Crime Sleuthing had put out.
The 8-minute one I have now. I saw it yesterday night.
Well, see, Crime Sleuthing, I took a little offense to that video because of what you said about Deets not showing the receipts that night. You have to understand, Deets had an emergency that night.
And she twisted that, and she said that it was because of Denmark, Andy, and it was because of someone else popping up, another troll guy. Oh, Frank. No, that they were all one. The Frank situation happened on the same night. I had to leave in an emergency with my nephew. And I can prove that to you, Sleuthing, if you want me to, but it wasn't some setup of like, ooh, don't show this because, no, it was a family emergency, and family always comes first. So I had to skedaddle. Like, it just is what it is. I had to go. So that was nothing against you. Also, I do want to clarify. She said in that I claim to have seen all the receipts. No, what I had seen at that point, because we hadn't pushed play on the video Earth had that night, was the messages between her and Stacey Wandra. Those are what I had seen, but she had said that those are already out on her channel, so I felt there was no point in bringing those up if those are all already out on her channel. But we were going to watch the video together, and unfortunately something happened with my nephew, and yes, family does come first always. So I did take offense to that as well, but
I did
it is
too.
what it is.
So I think these can say yes or no to it, but I think you owe Dietz an apology for that because
No, I don't think I would.
your receipts do not take precedence over family emergencies, crime sleuthing. If you were in Dietz's shoes, your family would come first, right? I would think they would. But Dietz family comes first before anything. Receipts at that moment would be shit to anybody. Sorry for the language, but that's just my opinion that you owe her an apology. I think you do, but if she doesn't, okay.
Did it. That panel with Dietz, where I made one comment in passing, was after you already did a live. After Crime Sleuthin', not before, after. You started this.
So it was
That
one
you,
comment in
only
passing,
you. So
not
what she
passive
does
comment.
is she goes to her channel. She has everybody blocked. Everybody is blocked. You will not be in here. You will not address me. You will not debunk the lies. Nothing. I control my narrative here. And then God forbid anybody goes live, usually at Dietz, we're responding to it, and let me now have my side and prove that you're lying. She then comes up, derails, and controls that narrative. So you want it on your channel, and you also want to control the narrative on others' channels. You don't get to do that, and you don't get to cry victim when there hasn't really been a big live about you. People are going to address it, but you're sitting here and you're poking and you're dropping receipts and you're freaking putting our faces on thumbnails and you're lying. Yet if we respond, you're going to be the victim, right? She does not want this to stop. This is the most attention her channel has gotten in a long time. She is growing. She is thriving from this.
Yeah.
That's why she came to
Did I
YouTube,
slip yet?
self-promotion, and she's just doing it now in a different way. We all see that.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to be in marketing to see it, and she is definitely doing that. I love that for her. If that's the only way you can get subs, fantastic. Live your best life.
But
but you'll regret it.
Right.
Well, I think she's walking a very fine line because her medical issues keep becoming intertwined. And I do not like that. I do not like when it's time for us to defend ourselves or correct the misinformation you're spewing. And then you come up, and I'm trying to be careful, but like you say that you're being affected. So it looks shitty on us if we even address it, but you continue. How is that fair? So I do not like when you're intertwining your medical stuff, your mental stuff, and it looks bad if we dare address it, right? Because you're not in a good place, but you keep going. This isn't fair. If you aren't going to stop, why should anybody else not address what you're doing?
And on that, she is copying the exact behavior of her, the panel guest that she had on screen there, and people previous to that as well, who will do exactly that, who will use their own personal situations to, as Melissa so rightly says, deflect from their own behaviors and what has happened, so that you can't have an opinion. Then you cannot show your receipts, your proof, because now you're the bad guy.
Yep. She doesn't want it to stop though. Like you have done every day you're live about this. And yet if I made a thumbnail with your face with nasty accusations attached with the title, you would have struck me. You would have struck me already. This is harassment. This is bullying. I'm going to figure out but you are doing it to us. How is that fair?
Well, it's not fair. It's not. And I see what you're saying there, Popcorn, but unfortunately, I don't think silencing someone is the answer, or at least not responding to it, because there's many of us cannot respond to somebody's opinion of who you are. That's up to you. You can think whatever you like about me. But whenever someone will get up there and so blatantly misrepresent facts or twist them, edit them, maneuver them into a narrative that suits them, it becomes everyone's problem then, because if you're going to do that and your content is providing information on true crime, that's where we have to police ourselves a little bit as a community. If we don't say something, then you're basically endorsing it. Then you're cool with it, and I'm not cool with it. It shouldn't be okay. It shouldn't be all right.
Well, and then she's like, because this is her continuing to go about me, right? Because I was in this chat yesterday. I made a couple of comments. That's it. It was about these hate streams. You're all across the platform in these hate streams. This isn't a hate stream. If that's the case, then what you're doing is hate streams. You just did a hate stream about us, but you don't consider that, right? Because it's you sharing your side and you feel validated. You feel like it's okay. These aren't hate streams. I haven't seen any low down dragging of you, and I wouldn't support that either. It's straight up addressing behavior on the public platform. And if I decide I want to go into the chat and share my opinion because you just spoke on me again, I'm allowed to do that. But again, it circles back into around, you get to drop a video, and then God forbid any of us address or respond to it, we're just keeping it going. No, you're keeping it going. Just stop.
Right. If I really wanted to do a hate stream on you, Crime Sleuthing, I could, but I'm not. So miss me with that hate stream bullshit. You claim you've been around for a while, you would know what a hate stream is.
Right. This isn't a threat
God.
when I say if any one of us were going to do a hate stream, you would know all about it. You would. This ain't it. No.
To this day, I've never called her one single name, never took a jab at her looks, never did anything with her real life. Everything I have freaking addressed, and despite her calling me many names and taking a lot of low jabs, everything is what you share on your public platform. Behavior. That's it.
But then if you cover the behavior, you're stalking, harassing, bullying, attacking, hating.
Right. But Crime Sleuthing, because you're like, oh, what, do I not get to drop the video? Right. My face is in the thumbnail. You're tagging me and you're pushing misinformation. Now I can prove you lied within the first 2 seconds of that video. Do I not get to respond and prove that you lied? Is that me keeping it going? You lied. It's so easy. It's so freaking easy to prove, and I'm going to put it together. Is that me keeping it going? Or am I not allowed to respond and address that? She needs to have the last word. That's what her problem is. She can't stop unless she has the right word. You're allowed to do whatever you want on your channel. And you can have us blocked. It's a puss move. Sorry, but it is. You have us all blocked. You will not let anybody, like, it's sad watching it because you have 3 people in the chat. 2 out of the 3 are calling you out. And you have us all blocked. Nobody's there to defend themselves. Yet you want to, and you could do that. I can't tell you what to do on your own channel, but you desperately control other panels too. You then go and you're like, well, do I not have a right to be here if I hear misinformation? You don't let us be there when you're pushing misinformation about us.
No, we have to sit on our hands.
Exactly.
Just listen. And that would be fine if that had been the one and only response that there had been. But this has already been going on for weeks before Crime Sleuthing had even done this live stream that we were covering there. And her idea of receipts is playing the content that we played and giving a different opinion. She's still not addressing the actual issues that caused the problem in the first place.
Right. I've never seen anything like it. But like, I feel I'm embarrassed for you, honestly. But for you to drop that video, that could be just like that. I don't know what you're doing if you're not registering it. But again, you turn around and you say, well, I struggle with remembering, you know, like, and I'm trying to say it respectfully, but then you won't, if that's true, maybe you're not remembering the order of events that this went down. And maybe you shouldn't go gun ho if you're not absolutely certain, because I'm telling you, you lied, or you're not remembering it correctly and you're mistaken. One or the other, but you have it wrong, girl.
Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed.
I concur with that. Yes. I 100% agree.
I'm just mind blown that she could keep going, and that my face is allowed to be in that thumbnail along with all that misinformation because I was just in your chat. I made maybe 3 comments. I said stop using. Oh well, I have permission, lifetime permission from Deets to play her content. When did she give you permission? Number one, like, let's just start there. Was that before you struck her? Before that, you also said, hey, I'm going to save up 3 strikes to take your channel down. 2, you don't need permission. You don't need permission to play anyone's content within fair use. That's our whole point to you, is that you do not need to give others permission if they play your stuff within fair use. But 3, you can't say it's okay for me, but not for thee. You can't sit there and review stuff within fair use, but then strike anybody else their entire video when they are reviewing it within fair use. 4, an email from a Deets account is not a legal binding contract. So if you think, not saying Deets would ever pursue it, but I'm saying if you think that that's going to protect your butt, like I have written permission, it won't. It's an email from a Deets account. Like, it doesn't work like that.
No, I see. I'm courteous when it comes to asking people if I could clip them, even though I don't need to. I don't have to, but I'm courteous enough to do that. Okay, I do ask. Even if they say no, I'm still going to clip them. That's just me. But you know what my answer always is? It's never a yes or, it's usually never a yes or no. It's you don't have to ask.
Yeah.
That's what my answer always is.
Do it within fair use. That's the only thing. You don't have to have permission to do it correctly. Now, if you're just trying to go around the fair use guidelines, then yeah, you would need permission, you know, like, but if you're hitting fair use, that's just the way it is. But she is abusing the copyright system when she doesn't like what you're saying. You are claiming it's always harassing and bullying. And I'm sure that there are some out there, I don't know, that I'm not part of those though, that may take it too far. I don't fucking know. Like, but I know that the internet's a crazy place and some people do. But you have admitted that you will copyright strike when you don't like what is being said, but you never like what is being said. When you are a YouTube creator, you are a limited public figure. You are putting yourself out there, meaning people have the right to review your stuff, and not always are they going to agree with it. Now, if they're, you know, like just being real nasty and calling you names, yeah, that's not really, you're not transforming it. You're not It's not for educational purposes. That's just me. But for people who are like, nope, that's a lie. Let me show you X, Y, and Z. That's not true. Let me prove. That's not bullying and harassment. That is going over and reviewing it, debunking it, doing the right. And you just can't. You're abusing the copyright system, and you have to be careful with your channel because that's against terms of service. For somebody who preaches terms of service, that's against terms of service. And with Frank, she does know Frank. Okay, she could claim she doesn't. She does know Frank, and I wouldn't be surprised because remember, she went to Twitter. She tried to report when Voices was just a guest on what was it, Deetz's panel during a 7-day ban. Yet Frank is a lifetime banned creator. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if that was intentional to have him hop up.
And that's just our opinion. We can have our opinion all day, every day.
But she wasn't surprised when Frank showed up, was she?
No.
She knew who he was, and she was defending him up until, crime scene. I didn't know. I thought it was an animation. Sure.
I mean, we went over that, crime sleuthing. It's your actions that spoke louder than words. The way you were acting on that panel that night. It was just a little sus.
He came in not knowing anything about the situation. And I've known Frank since the Idaho stuff. You know nothing about the situation, but let me come in and like be defensive of crime sleuthing. Yeah, that wasn't suspicious whatsoever.
Yep.
How'd you find this, Frank? Oh, yeah, the algorithm. Okay, sure.
Just like Denmark Andy.
Well, he may genuinely have found it from the algorithm. I don't know.
Yeah, he might have.
What's so funny, bitches? That's what he said.
It's shady.
Okay. Melissa said the last few minutes is just her addressing a troll in chat. So that is everything you said on Earth's panel. Mods need to do what now? What is a Laura troll?
Do I?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to someone saying there's a troll in the trap.
I don't see anything.
No, that's actually Laura here. The
I got it.
Okay, I'm missing it, but if Shay sees it, she sees it.
Yeah, it was one coming in talking about another creator.
Okay.
Okay. I think all you ladies have handled yourselves well, and I just would like to just state something. I think this is so important. Is we have like a bunch of people that have been intertwined in this web of around like different situations around maybe one person or other communities or cases, whatever that may be. And I know that like you've tried to express this in so many ways, all of you ladies that like don't lump us in together. I think it's just so important also to say that too, like whether I'm a mod or a sub or I go to a different, creator's channel or y'all panel together like this here and there to talk things out. It doesn't mean that everybody is going to sign off on what others do or agree with them. We can all have like a differences of opinions. And I think we understand that. And I just think that's something that she lacks to understand, which makes this such a difficult conversation to get through to her. And I don't think that there will ever be anything to fix this because Melissa could apologize. I could apologize. Deep could apologize. Right. But the truth of the matter is that there's so much deflection that we're beyond that. And I think we could all move on and quit talking. But the real question is, can she let it go?
I don't know. I absolutely can. It is nice to walk through, lay the proof out there, and then just move on. Absolutely is a beautiful thing. And I felt like that was needed. And I was willing to entertain a conversation, have her up and entertain a conversation. And it always goes left. It goes sideways so quick because it's like no one truly wants to just discuss and work through it. It just, like Danya said earlier, just wait and react. It's just a reaction instead of a conversation. But this is getting way out of control.
I have
taking on a life of its own.
It has. And I have even considered walking back my own words and saying I wouldn't talk to her again and unblocking her to reach out to her and asking her to like come to some resolution and stop. this is where I felt 2 weeks ago. And since then, it just hasn't stopped. It's just spiraled and spiraled and spiraled. And I kind of, have questioned where I should go with that. I was her friend too, but I also have a little different perspective in it, where I was on that panel with Melissa. I knew everything that was going down. I'm a mod at Melissa's channel. I've seen different interactions with Crime Sleuthin in Melissa's chat outside of this one occasion. And so I think it's really unfair to just say, Melissa, apologize. Melissa, apologize. Yeah, she sure can. She can do that if she wants. She's an adult. Her decision on how she wants to handle things. But I honestly feel like my perspective is that Crime Sleuthin owes her an apology, because there's constant distractions in her channels and her chats. And could that be something that they could work through? Yeah, maybe. But it's the reaction of the other person that's perpetuated so much stuff. And I don't know where to go from there. And I feel like Melissa has bit her tongue so many times when it came to her, and I've watched her do it.
Oh yeah, she has.
She would never watch from Melissa's chat. She allowed her to come in. So Melissa, hats off to you. I think you've been gracious to her, even when I wanted to be your friend and you weren't close to her. Y'all didn't have a relationship. Thank you for being kind up until a certain point. You got to be able to put your boundaries down. And I think it's okay for Melissa to have boundaries. It's fine. Like what happens in her chats, it's up to her. But Crime Sleuthin can't control that. And that's the problem. Just like she can't control the narrative here at your channel, Deed. She can't control it at ERC. She can't control it anywhere else she goes, but on her own. So that's fine. Then go back to your channel and do that. But you can't be surprised if people have a reaction to it.
Absolutely. I agree.
I love you. Love you, ladies. I'm jumping down. I just
love you, Shay.
wanted to
Love
share
you,
that
Shay.
because I stand by Melissa in this. I was right there with her, and she was not out of control to have to address it. It hit a point where this woman was doing it constantly to her and throwing hissy fits.
And it just sucks. I don't clear whether I agree with it or not. She's clearly being affected a lot by it. And I don't want that for anyone. I don't want her to get to the point. I can't see it from her point of view, but I could see she's crying and she's upset. I don't want that for her. That's why it's like, what do we have to do here? Because it's just really going around. But you're like, to say I have to apologize, I have to retract, okay, that's ridiculous. But we could agree not to agree and drop it. We could do that.
But then she's gonna have to retract everything she said. It's just gonna have
I don't
to be
even
both.
care. I don't even care if she retracts everything, everything that's already out. This is just for me personally. I don't even care. There doesn't need to be a retraction of everything that's out there. It just needs to be just like a wall, and then new momentum going forward.
But seriously though, apology and saying sorry, if it's not heartfelt and truly there and you're not bridging a gap to get over it, then it's just a word and it really means nothing. And it's okay for somebody to not apologize for how they feel. I just don't understand why she can't agree to disagree.
It all circles back around to that though, Shay, right? It circles back around to she was trying to control my opinion. And that's the issue I always had with her is please stop trying to control my opinion, whether it's about a case, whether it's about you, just let me have my thoughts. They're my thoughts. And you could think whatever you want about the case or about me. We don't have to agree with it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, everybody's going to have their opinions. Everybody's going to have their agreements to disagreements. It's the way of YouTube. It's the communities that you're part of. Everybody's work is going to be critiqued. It's going to be reacted to. It's just how it is. If you don't like it, ignore it. React to it. If you want to do the back and forth thing, do it. If you don't.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. I don't do the back and forth thing. I could if I wanted to. I mean, there's a shit ton of people on my list that I can do a reaction to and go back and forth with. I choose not to. Why? They're not worth my time. The Crime Sleuthin, you have bit the nail this time. with the folks around here. And you know that. The moment you don't take responsibility for your actions, you can't blame people for having their say in the things that you have done. And you know this. I ain't harping on you. I may have taken some jabs on you for the last few days, but I've even offered you my panel to come and state your whatever you wanted. I've even offered to drop down into my chat, on my own panel. I've offered to leave.
Get that account out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hopefully a mod solid. If not,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, someone got it. Thank you, Crunchy.
That's nasty.
I've been looking at trying to keep my eye on the chat.
But still, Crime Sleuth.
Y'all are insane.
This is
Y'all
just
are
the
insane.
thing.
This is wild. Don't make accounts like this, people.
Yeah, I don't. And
This
then
is
Not funny at
run with
all.
it because someone will come in and then run back and say, well,
Screenshot that and say it wasn't taken care of. Of course it was. Just stop that stuff.
It is gross. Y'all need a life. But Crime Sleuth, then, that's what I offered you. But did you come in? No, but you did a reaction on my stream, which you took way out of context. You took a video that I popped up and took it out of context. Way out of context. That I accused you and Purple Phoenix of doxing someone in a chat that was just full of comments in the chat. Are you serious right now? Did you even listen to yourself? I even have it pulled up for Deets if she'd play it, because I'm going to tell you right now.
What is this? Sorry, I'm watching the
no, it's okay.
chat mainly. Aye.
Oh, it's not pulled up, honey. It's the same video that Melissa was on. But yes, we never called you a doxer, but we know that you were part of one. Okay? We know you were. That's neither here or there. What I'm saying is, you twisting everybody's words around. We're talking all the creators up here, everybody you looped in. Stop it. Enough is enough already. We're just done. But it's clear that you're not. And you want to keep this going because this is what you like to do. It's your actions. But the rest of this is just her showing the same exact screenshot that she showed just a little bit ago to you. The March 4th. And then after that, she reacts to a troll in my channel.
But if she's saying that, if she's genuinely saying that that's not how I wrote it, that's how you interpreted it, okay, then I interpret it that way. And I'm sorry for interpreting it that way. That's how I interpret it, though, not just based on how you wrote it, but because we already had a back and forth about it. But I'll take that. Okay.
But that's not what that part is. The rest of the video that you just heard, that had nothing to do with anything of Melissa calling you a scammer. Okay, Crime Sleuthin'? She never called you a scammer. Not once.
Well, I did. Not on your panel. I said she scammed Kara. I have said that.
Yeah, that's what she said on my very first live. That's what.
But she's saying that you said it on mine too. So where is it? Because I still haven't heard it. Because after this screenshot, that's when that troll came up. That's why we were playing this, because apparently she said there was a mention of Melissa saying she was a scammer.
I don't remember. Honest, sorry, my head gets like kind of fuzzy when I get so much. I don't remember.
It's all right, baby.
I know that she did say it on
her
my
Deets'
first
original.
live. Yeah, that Idaho 4 troll live.
Okay,
yeah.
that one. Okay. But then I can just pop this down then, because Crime Sleuthin' said that it was on my panel that I privated. No, I never privated it, Crime Sleuthin'.
Hey, can you guys do me, like, the mods are watching, do me a favor, just like don't even mention it. Like, they're gonna see it and grab it. So no need to, draw attention to it. They're gonna get it. Yes, we know. Thank you. We know. My goodness. What did you send me here, MJ?
Just links. That's it. Just grabbing
Okay.
one.
Oh, thank you.
But Crime said that I'm willing to make you a deal. I'm going to play something right now. I'm going to show what you took out of context with the video that is narrated by my friend Wee in the Wee Frosty Walk, of what you did with the video that I played on my stream that had nothing to do with doxing. And I'm willing to step back. I won't go live on Monday about you. I will call it quits. Because there's other things that I prefer to react on, and you're not it. And if it's okay with Deets, I would like to play it. So everybody here, it's a video that a channel called Pooh put out that Crime Sleuthin said I accused her of doxing in that chat, which never happened, and that's not why I played that video. It was to show her actions of who she is today.
Okay.
It's her personality of how she is in other people's chats compared to who she is on panels. Now, we brought it up. She's the one that will.
This is the end for you, you're saying.
This will be the end for me. I'm done after. I'll be done after this. I can't do this anymore.
I agree.
I can't.
Yeah.
She's
I
just
know.
too
And
much.
86K second timeout, that's the thing. The mother not messing around down there.
I love that
I'm
feature.
only gonna click on mod comments from now on.
I remember ATS timed someone out and it was like 8 seconds. I'm like, is that even an option? 8 seconds?
And Eve said she's with Earth on this one, so this is the end for you as well, Earth. You're saying like showing this is the end of everything for you as well, and I think that's good. I think that's all anyone can ask for.
I've showed all I needed to show at this point. I've showed all the receipts that were provided to me, and that is it. I will end it right here. She can go on and do what she wants. Go for it. But I'll tell you this right now, Crime Sleuthin. You need to stop bringing up the past, okay? When it comes to what the Glare and Morbid did, and I was there that night when that happened, don't bring that up anymore. That was over 2.5 years ago. Stop. Okay? Take what Glare was 2.5 years ago and see what he is like today. Okay? Think about it. Is he on panels wrecking people shit? No, he's not. Have you seen it? No, you haven't. So stop it. Quit bringing up the past of what the Glare did. Okay? That's the only thing you hold over him. It's the only thing you go at him for. Every time he's come up here, that's the one thing that you go for when it comes to him, is what he did to your channel. Get over it, okay? Okay. Now we got that one out. And just stop accusing people of doxing you. And don't ever accuse me of doxing you ever again. I'm serious right now, okay?
I know, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Jacob. She's killing me. This chat's killing me.
Oh, we got the chat pulled up on. They are. All right. This is what we said about the video that's being played here. That Crime Sleuthin is saying that we accused her of doxing in this chat, which that was never the case. In this video here, nobody accused her of anything. She took the words and she twisted it.
I'm the opposite. No, just stop. Crime Sleuthing, please stop. Whatever this is, stop that. Stop that immediately. Again, this is a video made by Pooh that Art shared on her panel, and somehow Crime Sleuthing has come up with the conclusion that Eve is the one who's produced this just to show this exact slide on the screen. This one. What? What?
Well, the only reason why I say keep going is because nobody's going to believe her. That's why I say keep going. At
Well,
this point in time, nobody believes her.
well,
And that's true. Crime sleuthing, nobody believes you. So it's time just to put this to an end. These are comments in a chat. They never showed anything that showed that you doxed. And my comments on my panel that day, I never once said that you doxed anybody in that comment section of Purple Phoenix's live stream. Not once. So it's going to end right here. Don't ever twist my words around. And if you're going to play any of my stuff, okay, you better put it in full context. I'm all for anybody playing my stuff. Just put it in full context. Don't take my stuff and twist it. You don't like your words twisted? I get that. I don't like it either. Got it? Now we're done. We're done. I'm not going to address you unless you say any outlandish accusations against me again. Go on your merry way. Do your own thing. I don't give a crap about you or your channel.
So, all
I'm
right.
through.
That's good for Earth, and Eve says that's the end for her as well, and Mr. Eve, and I feel like that's some progress. That is some progress.
I won't be addressing her anymore because it's pointless.
Yes.
I just hope that she
What a
stops
day.
too. Because if you keep poking, not everybody, you know, but she needs to also hold individuals accountable. So if 8 other people are addressing you and Earth isn't, don't take it out on Gaia. You know, same thing with me, same thing with you can't, we're only accountable for ourselves.
Can I block my panel? Oh, her panel? No, I do think it's fair that, you know, if we're discussing her, she has the opportunity to come up and have a say in that conversation. So, no, but yeah, I mean, I don't feel like Sleuthing's going to just hop up here if we're talking about, you know, if we were talking about nonsense, I don't think she's just going to hop up here and interject that situation. So that's okay. She can live stream and talk it all the crap she wants to. That's fine. I have no words. Like, seriously, I feel like we're just beating a dead horse at this point. We know where it all started. If you want to place that blame on me because I didn't kick MJ in the butt when she said that. Like, I don't know. And I said, well, I don't know much about that situation. Just recently saw a clip of it. So if you want to put all that blame on me, girl, go right ahead.
It's not fair. Like, that was my comment, not yours. You had no idea what I was even talking about. And so hold me accountable, not Deeds. But yeah, you know, it's having an impact on her, which that's what I'm like. If you can't really go and then like you're either in it or you're out. You're either dropping videos and you're calling out people and then they respond, or vice versa, or you're out. But you can't be out and then dropping it and then expect no response, you know. But at this point, I don't like hearing her cry. I don't like hearing her at that point, you know, because everything I know what we've addressed has not been personal. It hasn't been, look, it's been like, nope, I don't agree with your behavior. I don't believe you on this. So it's not, in my opinion,
I will
bad.
And I also want to say, she told us to log off in 5150. I'm about to 5150 myself, Granny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is insane.
Take me with you.
But sorry, I'm checking. I'm checking some of these people. This is crazy. Wait,
I'm gonna prioritize her mental health before she does, and I'm not addressing her anymore.
Oh, thank you. So it's just the trolls in here. Okay.
Thank you, Bendy.
Thank you for saying that.
And that's, I saw a bunch of people saying she's threatening me. That's why I didn't react because I couldn't. No offense to anybody who said it, but I have to go check for myself. I don't just take it.
Oh, it's on the after dark. That's fine. That is fine.
Yeah, Lacey Ann.
Right.
Yeah, my head hurts.
Mine too.
Thank you, Wolfie.
That's okay.
But did I say it? All right. Yeah.
No, what were you saying? Go ahead.
No. It's better if I don't. It's better if I don't.
It's Earth channel, not mine, and that's fine too. It at this point, it is what it is, and I don't think anyone's gonna be
My
able
what?
to stop it. Like I truly don't. All the proof's out there. All the long ass live streams are out there. People are gonna believe what they want to believe, or they're not. Like they can go and find it for themselves. They can find the updates that we've shown, proving all of these things, or they can just keep buying into it. Same with the little lies that are being spread everywhere else. Like you can keep showing receipt after receipt, but
right
in the end, what's it matter? Those that believe you, and those that don't won't. They're gonna come in under fake ass accounts and say the most horrific things over and over.
And
Like,
I think she would be really good.
And I'm not saying Sleuthen did that, by the way.
Right. I think she would, and I've said this before on your panel. I think she would be really good when she focuses on her coverage. She could be a very good creator. The way she makes lists, even though I may laugh at it in the moment, like when it's drama related, that's a good that's a good trait to have, is that she's writing everything down, referring to and it's good if you apply it to your channel, just not to this shit, and so I don't want her channel to fail. I don't want anyone's channel to fail, but you can't sit there and blame everybody else, that's just not the way it works.
Georgia, I don't watch May Noodles.
Wait, what's going on? Who's saying something about my stream? What's going on?
They're saying she's playing from your stream, but I don't know.
She is she? Okay, well, that's interesting.
You just said you were letting it go.
Moving forward. Hold on, Crime Sleuthen. I wonder how well that's going to work out for you, because I always put my streams back on members only. No, I'm afraid you're going to start twisting my stuff around. That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
She's trying to show my slip, which I don't know. Again, my comment on Deets was a reaction from the live she made about me. It was not coordinated to be that. It wasn't the topic Deets was covering happens to be the same topic I was covering when the Crime Sleuthen stuff went down.
Melissa, that's okay, because see, you never said anything about her being a scammer on my panel, and we just went over that part. The rest of the time, it was just addressing a troll, which there's a lot of people that are in this chat right now that were in my stream, so they were there. They can vouch for that. So Crime Sleuthen, there's no need to go over that, because we just played it. Deets played it. She was kind enough to play it, so there's no need to go over it a second time. So yeah, I put it away. Sorry, not sorry. It's going to stay where it's at for right now. You are not going to try to twist it. You are not going to try to make Melissa Jade out to saying that she said that you were a scammer on my channel. Not going to happen.
I am a mediocre channel, Max. Not being nice, we're not.
We all are
here, her tiny channel. I'm the mediocre.
We're all mediocre.
We're all mediocre.
We are mediocre.
None of us are freaking, million subscribers or anything.
Yeah, we're not PewDiePie. We're not PewDiePie here.
First of all, y'all didn't hide the Gaia, she's her own person. I've spoken once to you, in an email. We don't even. I just met all of these people that she's claiming that I'm in coordination with. The live with Deets was the first time I've ever spoken to Deets. I didn't know who Deets was. I've heard of her, but that was my first interaction with her. And I'm sorry, because every interaction has really been around this, and I apologize. But she, you know, like it's clear that she's had a lot of issues with a lot of people that goes far back, and it all kind of just bubbled up at once off of this situation. But to act like those issues weren't existent prior to me making that comment, it's just silly. It's just silly.
It is. It's just fucking ridiculous from here on out. Sorry, Deets. But it's just ridiculous from here on out. I mean, well, let's just be real here. Again, if we all want to do this whole back and forth thing, we could. But you know what? There's other matters to address. And just doing this back and forth thing with the same person 24/7. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like watching it from behind the bushes. I mean, it's fun, but
I don't think it is.
Well, watching other people tear each other apart, yeah, sometimes it is. But
I don't think that's fun at all, honestly. I think it is exhausting, and it hurts your brain, and it stresses you out. No, I don't think there's anything fun about that at all. I don't think it's fun to even say like, oh, that's fun. No, that's not my jam.
And for me, it is because you hear and you see a lot of slip ups. And my main focus stays on the chat the most. So that's where I get a lot of my stuff. But other than that, it's just, I'm not for the back and forth, but I don't sit and watch it constantly 24/7 like some people I know.
I really don't mind a back and forth based on YouTube stuff. I don't like personal stuff, but when it's becoming emotional and physical, that's what it's like. No, I don't want to, because I like it if you're both like the same way with like a case. I like debating. I like going back and forth in that, but not on like a personal level. If it's affecting you, then no, I'm not.
No. I mean, if you're having the back and forth, at least just bring the receipts. Just don't do the whole back and forth thing where you're not showing anything. You're just accusing people of this, that, and the other. I mean, when you're doing that, at least bring the receipts with you. But if you're not showing anything, then there's no point in it. Because the receipts always matter at the end of the day.
I have one last thing to say, and it's probably 4 or 5 minutes behind.
Sorry.
So, my thing is this. Melissa, I appreciate that you own that you said, you mentioned the thing about the mascara thing here.
Mm-hmm.
But like, let's be honest. You would have never known about that had she not gone on J-Rod's. None of us would have known.
That's how I found out. It was not from Jules. It was J-Rod's damn panel.
So she brought this to YouTube.
And I could prove that. Know who that is. I could prove that because I was talking to Shay about it, and I was like, yo, like, did you see this? Like, she has this idea in her mind of how it played out, and it's not accurate.
She thinks Jules came to us and like broke up a friendship and told us these things when we found this live that she was on. It was in the algorithm, on the homepage, and she was on J-Rod on Point's panel going over the receipts. This is where the little bumps and stuff started. So we never brought this to YouTube. So Deets, this could have hit your algorithm, that's all I just want to say is that it's not like something that Melissa knew behind the scenes and brought here. No, Crime Sleuthin' got her receipts, got a report, went up on a live and showed it on someone else's channel. Yeah. That's public consumption. Melissa can have an opinion based on what she saw.
And guess what? Jules doesn't ever want to talk about you. I know you have this idea in your head that she's swaying people. Jules never wants to speak about you, period. And I'm talking about privately too, not interested.
Nope. That's all I had to say. Sorry, I'm not trying to egg it on, Deets. I just wanted you to know, I don't think that it was something that was ever brought to YouTube by Melissa. It was brought to YouTube by Crime Sleuthin'.
You know what's J-Rod on Point? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the one, J-Rod on Point.
Don't be
I
sorry.
didn't know there was another J-Rod.
There's J-Rod Speaks, which is our Justin Idaho troll.
Oh, no, not that J-Rod. Another J-Rod.
J-Rod on Point was the one that came around during Kylie Rodney and was on Zap Girl's panel, and he's known Crime Sleuthin' for a while. They came into chat like maybe the first or second stream we did going through the receipts, and one of his panel members came up and talked with you, Deets, as y'all kind of watched some of it. It was so long ago. But that's where the information came from. That's how people started asking questions. Things just didn't seem right.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Yeah, that was before Jules' video.
Yes,
yes.
Jules
only
responded to something she said on there.
And now she's gonna sit over here and blame you briefly
Yes,
mentioning.
that shit was out there. Like I just, it's, and she wants me to apologize and retract. I won't, but I could agree to let it go and not agree with one another.
Jules had no idea that was happening. It hit her algorithm too. So, I mean, when you like talk about it after the fact, you watch something, none of us shared that link with each other. I wasn't even talking to Jules then. You're kind of shocked. So she did do a response, and she's done a couple, and that's her right to. She was on that panel with Crime Sleuthin' and has her own opinions.
And the receipts that she showed, that's why I said with like the Cash App receipts, yes, you eventually paid Kara after that J-Rod panel. She hurried up and paid that's why I was like, you may not have eventually walked away with that money, but there was the attempt, so that's why I know I'm not going to retract what I said, because I believe it. I do believe it, but I won't go on about it.
And apparently it was J-Rod that what I understood had a relationship in terms of just talking like with Kara and put Kara and Crime Sleuthin' in touch together. So he had concerns about, what was going on the back end. This is my understanding. That's where this live geared up. About the money, did you donate everything? She goes up there and she shows receipts, and then she talks about things that it gave Jules pause, which she has her own commentary on, and made her go back and go, what? So, I mean, Jules didn't want to be brought up on J-Rods. They don't have any association together. So Crime Sleuthin' brought this to you too. None of us.
Wow.
So, okay, I'm done. I just had to say that. I'm like, don't put it all on MJ. I mean, shit, we could take some accountability, but like, I
don't think she hates me. And when I say this, I don't want this to come off wrong, because I don't understand it. I don't think she hates me. I think she's mad that I never jibed with her. And she knew that. You could ask Shay. I allowed her in my chats, but she very much knew how I felt about her. Not all personalities click. Like, that's just simple. And that's okay.
Yeah.
That is okay. I just never jived with her. She's not someone I like, but she continued to come in. I wouldn't personally do that. If I knew someone didn't like me, I'm not going to continuously like kind of go in. And I think that's where the issue came, is that I didn't want her around, and she felt that, and maybe she didn't know why. So I don't think this whole fuck you, Melissa, I'm sure there's anger now because she may feel like it's because of you that all this happened. But I think it's based off of being upset of feeling rejected maybe. And I'm sorry, but we're not going to all click. That's just how it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, that's so true. It just is sometimes, like you said, it is what it is. We're not all going to get along. We're not all going to see things the same way, and we're not all going to share the same opinions. And sometimes people aren't your people, and that's okay.
Right. And I felt that way. I've done that live back when she recorded Betty. I've always had an issue with her, so I never really understood. Well, you know how I feel about you, like, why are you coming back? And then trust me, like when Shay says I bit my tongue, I'm talking about back to last year. And Shay always advocated for her. She's like, like, she's really nice. No, I think she's just missing, whatever it is. And I let her come. But until it finally snapped in that one chat where it was like, I'm done, I can't do this anymore. And it just snowballed.
Right. That's part of my issue. I sort of overlap with you all at the moment, but I'm definitely conflicted, because I think that it has to be a two-way street. If you're going to misrepresent the things that I say and do, then you can't expect me not to have an opinion about it. And I think that that would be normal. There's a lot of us that have very differing opinions on here, and we don't need to fight about it. We don't. Most of us will probably never even talk to each other, and we can exist. But it should be the same level of courtesy, I believe. But that's
And
my
hopefully,
belief.
that's Wee's belief, and hopefully it will be. I just gotta say, not many people know the violent femmes like Mags. Awesome. I saw her quote that. I'm like, let me go out like a blister. Sorry. Not many people
I don't
know who the Violet Femmes are, and now I sound kooky, but I was
I
so cool
saw
seeing you
it.
type that in there. Sometimes, like when you listen to music, like music that not many others listen to, you're like, oh, hey, somebody knows that. Yes, Big Hands, I know you're the one.
I'm gonna jump down, Deets, and just wanted
Thanks, Shay.
I just
Sorry,
want to point
I'm
out
getting
that
like, well.
True Crime with You was just asking if you would mind playing before you get off that clip with the Karen Reed and Coffindoffer stuff.
Yes,
Again.
yeah, I can play that again. The part where she
Sublime?
covers defamation per se. Yeah.
Oh, with attorney Melanie Little?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks, Shay.
Bye, Shay. It's Sublime. I'll probably never played it.
No, Violet Femme sings Blister in the Sun.
Oh,
I
then
mean,
never
Sublime might have redone it or something, but I know the Violent Femmes version.
Well, like with me and she and I are not always going to agree to disagree. We're always going to agree to disagree on things. That's just how she and I are. And we always been that way. That's just how it is going to be with creators.
Yeah.
Just got to deal with it.
I don't even agree with myself most of the time. There's times where I will literally argue with myself, like, what am I even doing? And
Right?
sometimes that's great, sometimes not so much. But I will do that. And I think your friends should challenge you. I would also like to give a shout out to Lady V.
Yeah.
That's
that
the
was
second time I
really
have seen her try to
kind
do
of
that.
her.
And I think that's a lovely thing. That's a
Yeah.
really kind, wonderful thing.
Yeah.
She really did try. I've seen her try before too, and I think she has her best interests at heart and trying to mediate, and I respect that.
Yeah. And I think that came from a genuine place. Like I said, that's why when she called her by her name, I wanted to make sure it was like a friend and not just, some random.
Never have Letitia Stout as a partner for trivia. I'll say that. Neat noodle.
I'm high as a kite and I just might stop to check you out. Let me go. Okay, I'll stop.
No, keep going.
There's Melanie.
This person is, please reach out to them. I'm sure you're watching right now. I'm sure you're watching right now. And whoever it is that is Haley, would you please come out? And I know that you've posted that I am not you. I don't even go on Twitter. Never have. I had by the time I deleted my account, maybe 10 tweets. Okay.
Okay.
So
look at those eyes.
Not happening.
I know she has really pretty
not
eyes.
happening.
Yeah.
This is what I get for reporting on a case that I feel passionately about because I can't believe what is going on here. And none of you should be able to believe what is going on here either. And to this woman, okay, this is what I would also call per se defamation. Let's take a look and let's listen to the actual, we'll go back through the elements of defamation because this person does not seem to understand what the elements of defamation.
No, Georgia, I have not been called a little Miss Goody Two Shoes my whole life. In fact, I've been called a hell of a lot worse.
Beauty queen, lint liquor.
If you've ever listened to my story on here, my testimony, the things I've gone through in life, you would know quite a bit that absolutely have not been called little Miss Goody Two Shoes. And I state quite often that I fail daily at things. Daily. Not until YouTube. Also, never had people obsess over my voice until YouTube either.
You have
There's
a good
that.
voice. Come on.
Right? It's
Can't
kind of
argue.
weird. It's weird.
Like, it is weird. No, there's quite a bit of things. I've definitely not been called. It's just so funny. Sometimes if I were to tell my friends like some of these claims, they'd be like, "What? No, that's not you at all. Not even close to being you."
Hey,
So.
Wee, can I ask you a question?
As long as it's not, can you have a loan? Yes, absolutely.
When you sing, does the accent come through when you sing, or does it go away?
It depends. I used to sing a bit in my younger years, so we were trained not to sing with our Northern Irish pronunciation, but it sounds slightly more English. But it also depends on what you're singing to, because obviously there's a lot of Irish folk music,
Mhm.
and you can sort of sneak it in there a little bit easier because of the melody. It sort of works with it a little bit better. But certain words sound very different. Like I would say our instead of our. So it depends on the words. Sometimes you just have to change them, otherwise nobody knows what you're on about.
I'd love to
Even
hear
less.
Because I've noticed that a lot of times accents will go away when they're singing, you know?
Yeah. You get sort of no matter how amateur your singing practice is, most people will train themselves to sing without an accent, because of it just does change the tone.
Yeah.
There's certain singers as well who are very famous who deliberately use their very unique pronunciation to their advantage. Like Snow Patrol, if you've ever heard of them,
Mhm.
those
Yeah.
guys are from near where I grew up. And when you listen to them, you can hear the Northern Irish and Gary Lightbody's voice. You can hear it. It comes through. And Dolores as well from the Cranberries.
I love
Again,
the
pronunciation,
Cranberries.
it picks up.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
So interesting.
Well, Wee's little singing voice keeps her out of Wee jail, so.
Out of Wee jail. I love that.
I do deliberately sing like a derp though when I'm on panel, because that's part of the funniness for me. You're meant to have a laugh. Like that. I think some people miss that opportunity to enjoy themselves a bit, no matter how heavy the topic is. There's always something to find to be humorous
Yes.
about.
Yes,
Embrace that.
There's nothing wrong with being a glass half full type of person either. It doesn't mean that you think you're better than anyone. It doesn't mean that you think you're a goody two shoes. It just means you prefer to look at things a different way. And it's bizarre what people put on you on this platform.
Right.
I've seen that before, though, Angels, where people maybe even who are nonverbal or even struggle with maybe
Stutter.
Parkinson's, stuttering, and when they sing, though, either their body calms down and or the stutter goes away. It's amazing how that happens.
Yeah.
It engages different neural pathways, and it's amazing how the thing that we're all capable of, because people will always say they can't sing or they can't do certain things. You can. It may not sound exactly the same as someone else, but that's still you. We're all unique. But it sort of dovetails back into what you were saying earlier, that we're not all going to get along. We're not all going to like each other. We're not all going to be best friends.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't mean that we're all conspiring and coming up with some mad plan. That's why I'm very clear to state, and did so very deliberately on that clip, that not only had I heard Melissa Jade and Date say the things that they had done on the panel, but I could also bear witness to that, because I was also had my own perspective of it. It all feeds into each other. We're all separate. Our commonality is that we're just having similar issues with one other person. If that other person wants it to be over, There is one definite way, and that's for her to move forward on her own. It's that simple. You move forward and everybody else will move forward with you. You keep going back and that's where it will bring everyone else, because that's where you are. Move forward.
Amen.
Amen. I agree.
Are in New York either. Okay. She says, Ms. Coffendorfer, on her tweet to her 100,000 people who viewed this, by the way. Such a great example of the propaganda in this case, yet media gives the audience. And poor Miss Little does not even know the autopsy photos are not available to the public. You can clap back on that. No, or perhaps did she not misspeak and she has them leaked to her by the hashtag Karen Reed camp. So she actually hashtag Karen Reed. So everyone who's got that in their search bar will pull it up that I am spewing propaganda. I love Joseph Scott Morgan. He isn't going to subscribe to a false narrative. And then attaches a video of me and Turtle Boy. And as of earlier, when I was sent a screenshot of this, this has 103,000 views, okay? So let's take a look at defamation. Did this person make a false statement that I'm spewing propaganda, that the autopsy photos are not available to the public? The autopsy report isn't, but I didn't talk about the autopsy report. I talked about what was in the court documents on that stream with Joseph Scott Morgan. And you're accusing me now of having documents leaked to me by the defense team. Okay. So you're accusing me now of an ethical violation as an attorney publicly to 100,000 people. And this statement caused special harm to me. So yeah, you're trying to destroy my credibility. You're trying to destroy my business. You're trying to destroy any, I don't know, what? Legal consulting gigs that I may be able to get. This is per se defamation, my friends. So I'm going to give her an opportunity to take this down as well, because this is actionable, and perhaps maybe she should consult with her attorney, because I'm sure she has one on retainer. This is mind numbing that somebody with this reach would choose to go after another woman in this business with zero respect. Here's yesterday's tweet by the same person. I say this in all seriousness. Is this a fashion show or a trial for your life? Mini skirts and thigh-high leather boots? She just does not care. Hashtag Karen Reed is accused of murdering hashtag John O'Keefe. Hashtag justice for John O'Keefe. Are you kidding me? And then another tweet about me to Rosalie, who also seems to have a target on my back. Rosalie, maybe you better go back and consult with your attorney as well. It is J.O.'s hair. This is about the hair. She is a clueless woman trying to destroy my credibility, trying to ruin my business, trying to have your minions come for my law license, because that's in here too. You didn't say that. One of your minions did. Again, about me, she is a personal injury attorney. She has zero criminal experience. She is in this for the money. Oh, I'm staying strong, Lola. I'm staying strong. I'm just calling it out where it's calling out. Like you think that you can just get away with defaming people with professional licenses and trying to attack their credibility publicly to your 100,000 followers?
Yeah, she's calling
disgusting.
out Coffendorfer.
Disgusting. It is vile. It is vile. You're right. Oh, Kevin said horrible things about the other day about me too. Okay, well, you know what? He doesn't really have much of a reach. So, you know, I don't really.
Here's the video that she goes on to play where Grant is basically accusing her and Karen Reed's attorney of sleeping together in Cancun. But wait until you hear how they get to that jump.
Harassing the O'Keefe family. Will you denounce your reporters harassing the O'Keefe family? Karen, shame on you, Karen. That's what people say. Karen, anything to say, Karen, you're going to spend the rest of your life in here. Don't touch me.
What about you?
And he's proud to post this like it's some sort of journalism. Yeah, do not give anybody any views on this shit. Then I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry on any of this stuff that I'm talking about. Don't even give him the views, you guys. Don't do it. I'll show it to you. We can all view it together.
Don't touch me. Karen, you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison, ain't you, Karen? Yeah, you are, Karen. Karen, you are, aren't you? Watch out for Karen, you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison. Right, Karen? How's it feel to be known as a cop killer, Karen? How's it feel to be known as an asshole?
That guy cracks me up.
How does it feel? How's it feel, Karen?
This is
Karen, how did you manage to walk into Josh Levy's office in November of 2022? Do you know him? Is your father? Mr. Jackson, did you go to Mexico with Melanie Little in the recent months?
Did you hear that? Mr. Jackson, did you go to Mexico with Melanie Little in the recent months? Really? Let's just roll that back for emphasis, because like this is what you're going to ask Alan Jackson. You have one of the best defense attorneys in the country in front of you, and this is what you choose to ask about me? I'm sure he doesn't even know who I am. Like, are you kidding me?
Did you go to Mexico with Melanie Little in the recent months?
Karen, aren't you? How's it feel to be a cop killer, Karen? How does it feel to be a cop killer, Karen? Shame on you for what you did to their Keith family.
He looks really good, though.
How was the trip to Mexico with Melanie Little, Alan Jackson?
Again, twice. Don't believe everything you read in the comments, Grant Smith Ellis. If you'd like to go back and talk about where this came from, when I came back from seeing Dave Matthews in Cancun, Alan Jackson was wearing a bracelet in court. And I said, oh, that looks like a bracelet I got, somebody gave me at the Dave Matthews concert in Cancun. I wonder if he went there. And this is what they have twisted this nonsense in.
So just because she said, oh, that looks like a bracelet that I got in Cancun at the Dave Matthews concert, they're twisting it into, and like they're doing a whole lot more on Twitter than just what he yelled out there to him in person. But just because of that, they're twisting it into something way bigger. Johnson thinks he's a hottie too.
I said she looked really good.
Oh, I thought you said he. That's what I thought you said.
He who?
Jackson, the lawyer.
Oh, well, no, she looked fire. She looked
Oh,
really
they
cute.
crucified her for that skirt. Was
I
that the
couldn't
skirt
really
day?
see the skirt.
No, that
too
wasn't
much.
the skirt day.
Yeah, but
that was just the pantsuit day. But they
jacket.
thought you were talking about Jackson here.
Johnson. Who? That guy?
Right? Yeah.
He
There.
looks like Chad Daybell. No, thank you.
Oh, now I can't unsee
Sorry.
it, MJ. Oh,
sorry.
Now I can't unsee it. I actually think Kennedy is. Based on what we have seen so far of them, which we're not going to see like what they really can do until it gets into trial. But based on what we've seen so far from the hearings, I actually like Yannetti better, the other attorney.
Johnson.
What is she saying?
Fucking ruined it that quick. Fuck.
I know, right? As soon as it came out of her mouth, Chad Daybell, I'm like, oh, I can't unsee it now. It's forever in my brain.
Look at how he lost it. It looks like him once he lost all the weight and like they got back from Hawaii.
Yes, it does. Now I'm gonna find the picture
And
because
Lori
now it's
dressed him.
ruined forever. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. And oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Not cool.
Right. That would make the whole situation quite a challenge. It would. It just would.
Granny, are you still gonna go with him hand in hand to Cancun now? Here we go. Like this picture here.
Yes. You knew the exact one too.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Just a
Oh
little.
man.
Oh, I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. Where's
Lacey
this?
said he's still fine.
I mean, it's.
Oh,
Oh, way to go, MJ.
I'm so sorry. Oh man.
Oh, I had T's page open. Like, wait, where's that coming from? She is live. If you guys, Teresa over at Criminality is doing a live right now on Karen Reed.
What are your
If you
thoughts
guys,
on it? Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, if anyone wants to go check that out, I'm sure it's going to be good. But my thoughts on this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that she is going to get not guilty based on reasonable doubt. I think they have way too. I think the investigation was a blunder, was a clusterfuck from jump. The very first night they're taking, or very first search, they're taking blood in red Solo cups and blowing stuff around with a snowblower, and they're not doing a full investigation of the crime scene. But I don't know if she did it or not because the investigation was so blundered. And I think that is a huge travesty.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think I've talked with Nunya and like Gavel and Tracy about this. I try to come up with these scenarios, right? Of, okay, let me think of a way where no one was involved in it, some tragic accident. I can't think of that. Let me think of a way that, it was the people in the house. I can't think of that. Let me think of a way where it was Karen. All of these things comes back for me, just for me, and this is just my opinion here. It comes back to that Google search at 2:27 a.m. And I need to hear the testimony from all the experts on that, and even from Jen McCabe herself as to why that took place, because everything else just you start coming up with all these reasons, and then that always pops right back up, and you're like, well, okay, if it was a tragic fall off the front porch and stumbled into the yard or something, then why was there a Google search for 227? Why did they destroy their phones? Why did they do this? Why did they do that?
Why'd you get rid of the dog?
Why'd they get rid of the dog? Yeah, there's just so much that
moved out of the house, like, and I haven't followed it that much, like I only like with you, like you've been covering it, and I'm like, damn, I don't know.
Yep. And so I just feel like you think she's guilty based on her own words. And see, a lot of people think that too, Penny. They do. So I think it's going to be one hell of a trial. That's for sure. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think they've proven their case based on what we know so far. That can change, obviously, day one of trial.
Right.
Well, again, to sort of join up the circle there, before we disband this official conspiracy, I need to lodge a complaint. I had requested an ID badge and a lanyard. It still has not been delivered. I feel like I'm sort of not being treated fairly here, Deets. So can you sort that out immediately, please?
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Apparently,
thank you. I need you to do better, Deets.
Person in charge of all of the things. I'll get right on that, Wee.
Thank you. And on that happy note, bye everybody.
Bye, Wee. Thank you.
Oh,
we don't get. Frenchie said we don't get lots of these types of cases here in my country, especially in my province. It's pretty low crime. Yeah, I just think that there's going to be a lot. It's going to be a long trial. It's going to be a lot of information. And for me right now, like how I feel about her actually doing it hinges on the explanation of that Google search.
Yeah.
Check Discord.
That's a weird one. What was the exact wording of it?
House long to die in cold.
Yeah, that's I don't know about that. And then like
and then it's searched. So then you can, so this is another thing that like Nanya and I were talking about. Like I can explain that away, right? Karen Reed could get up there on the stand and be like, oh, we were, we just got home from a party. It was something we were talking about at a party. So, I was curious and because I've searched all sorts of weird
Oh
things.
yeah, my Google searches are scary.
True crime on my phone. You
Mhm.
can explain that away. But then what about the then that doesn't erase the coincidence of it being searched again later that morning after John is found at 6:23 and 6:24. And this entire time, the argument has been she searched it at those times at the request of Karen Reed, and the 227 one didn't happen. So if they can definitively prove the 227 one, which I do believe they have because of the feds, but if they can definitively prove that in court, what does that do with the case for everyone? I'm serious. Like how there's no explaining that away.
And his Apple Watch logged him like climbing 3 flights of stairs, which that house.
His phone did, yeah. His phone
Yeah.
did.
Oh, it's his phone. Okay, thank you.
Either going up or down, but the phone traveled the equivalent of 3 flights of stairs.
And they said when she was backing up to go search for him that she dinged his car, which could account for the glass. And it was on the wrong side of where it was. There's so many. It's interesting, but again, I'm not fully.
Well, no, it was on the correct
I thought it was on the wrong side.
No, it was. No, it's on the correct side. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Car bump video. Let's see if I can find it that way. You would think I would have like all the. Oh, look, it pops right up. This is it. But they talk about this in court documents in the very beginning. And even Lolly himself, when he's doing her very first hearing, he calls it, I bet it's right here. Yep. He calls it cracked. And if you look at the documents, the law enforcement officers that are writing out their statements call it cracked, 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 cracked. And Lolly even calls it cracked several times throughout that first hearing until at one point it just switches over to shattered. And I find that very interesting. I wonder if it's something that they're going to bring attention to, that, these officers put cracked in their testimony. These witnesses put cracked in their testimony. It wasn't until one other person's testimony who remembered hours later that this thing was said, and then it becomes shattered. But yeah, here is where, let me make it bigger. And so they're alleging that, so the defense is alleging that this is when her taillight gets cracked.
And that's the victim's SUV parked. And the defense says that she makes contact, hits the victim's SUV right there, damaging that back right passenger side taillight. And they also claim you can see, the victim's SUV move, indicating that there was a collision. And then
so if you zoom in, I can't zoom in while I'm sharing, but if you were to zoom in on it, because for the longest time I was like, oh, it didn't move his vehicle. It didn't move his vehicle. But eventually I zoomed in and you can see his tire move and you can see some of the snow on the back glass fall down. So yes, she did tap it. I'm going to go with cracked based on how much red we are still seeing here from her taillight. Like if it was completely shattered the way that they're alleging that it would have been, we would see a heck of a lot more white than just that little bit of white that we're seeing. Let me slow it down so you guys can see it.
So, because, and again, I have not followed all this, so I apologize for the ignorance. Because the video I was watching said something about what prosecution is alleging that she struck him. It's the wrong side for what should have made impact. Does that make sense?
Okay, so that is what some even Gray Hughes has said. Like, well, if they're claiming it was her taillight, it would have been the other one that would have
Yes.
hit him, you would think. So I don't know if that's what the prosecution's going with. I haven't heard them state that yet,
Okay.
but they have changed their story a few times on how they believe she struck him. Initially, it was a 3-point turn, and then it was she drove straight for, I can't remember how many feet they came up with, threw it in reverse and got up to a speed of like 21 point something miles per hour and hit him just straight back and up in reverse on that street. And I think they have changed it from that one since, but I'm not 100% sure. That might be the argument they're still going to go with at trial.
But his arm does not appear, and I'm not a road burn expert, but that does not appear to be road rash burn, whatever it's called.
24 miles. Yep, that's what it was, Leandra. At first, it was the 3-point turn. Then it was the straight back up. And I don't know if that's what they're still sticking with or not. It is the same side, Lacey Ann. Yes. She was saying, like, she thought that there had been people who have spoken. Like I said, like even Gray Hughes has said that if it was a 3-point turn, you would think it would have been the other side that hit him. But
thank you. Road rash.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it does not, again, I'm not a road rash expert, but
right.
What? Like, that does not appear like road rash. And she said his face was like swollen, right?
He had 2 black eyes.
Mm.
And yes, they were swollen. He had a cut on his nose. He had bruising on his hands. And I can't remember if he had them on his knuckles or not, but he had them on the backs of his hands. He had that stuff on the abrasions on his arm. And he has what looks like bruising on his side. But again, we don't know if that's the photo or if he actually has them there or not. And then he has a almost 3-inch laceration on the back of his head.
On the back of his head?
On the back of his head.
A 3-inch laceration. How deep was it?
We don't know. We have not read the entire autopsy report.
Okay.
He had cuts on his knuckles as well. Thank you, Lacey Ann. I'm trying to remember this all from the top of my head. I do know that the autopsy report is over 100 pages long. We've just got to hear bits and pieces of it that they've used in their arguments throughout the hearings. So we know that his manner of death is undetermined. Yeah, the laceration on the back of the head is
But how was his face? How was his face that swollen? If they're saying he died on impact, or had?
Well, no, he didn't die until hours later at the hospital. They tried life-saving measures on him. He had a neck brace. He was intubated. He had, like, in his autopsy photos, you could still see the EKG pads that they put on him. Yeah. They tried life-saving measures to bring him back. Yeah, wait, that's the blood pooling in his body on his side. Okay, that could be Leandra. That's why I don't know for sure. That's why I'm waiting.
Did he set in if he wasn't
right? That's what I'm saying, but I'm waiting for an expert to tell us all that stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like a serious fall or blunt force trauma, but I just saw the arm and I was like, I don't know about road rash.
I would think there's an argument about the DNA of one single hair that was found on her bumper. And now this hair was found after her car went. So if they're alleging the hair got put there when she made impact with Officer O'Keefe, then she would have driven back to John's house, then to the waterfall, then to Jen McCabe's, then back to John's house, then to the waterfall, then back to 34 Fairview. Oh, no, sorry. They didn't take her car that second time. So it would have just been, let me start over. It would have been to John's house, to the waterfall, to Jen's, then back to John's. Then when she got out of the hospital, she went from Canton to her parents' house in Dighton, which I do believe is an hour away in her car. And that's where law enforcement came and got her car from and then hauled it back to Canton. So another hour away. So at least, like 2.5 hours worth of traveling in the snow. That hair stayed on there. That's all they got off of it. I would think and I'm a nobody. This is my half-cent opinion. If he made contact with that vehicle, they would have found a lot more than a questionable possible hair because we don't even know
tissue,
the
blood,
outcome of that or not. Not that we've seen in any documents.
What's 6 drops of blood? What? The blood didn't align?
That's what they claimed they found at the crime scene was 6 drops of blood. That's what they put in the red Solo cups in the investigation.
In a red Solo cup?
In reds. Let me pull you the picture.
Whoa,
You're gonna.
Wait.
Yeah, this is crazy.
What?
They didn't have anything sterile to collect.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Those Ziploc bags, just red Solo cups? There is no road to rash. How?
And another thing is there is a there's like a 4, maybe 5-inch curb right there. So her vehicle would have hit that curb as well.
Jeez.
And there's no damage from, I don't know. I'm just going to have to hear all the testimony. Why am I not finding it? I have the picture on my phone, but I was hoping I'd find it like on a quick. Oh, there it is. Found it. Good.
That's a shame when the investigation isn't done right. It's a shame, most for the victim, but also for whoever's being charged. Because when you have shady investigation like that, you're going to walk away with no justice a lot of times.
That's my fear.
Yeah.
Is, the defense is going for a third party culprit defense. And the part about that can there be justice after that? So here is how the blood was collected.
Stop it.
I'm not even lying.
What do you mean? Is that snow?
They collected 6 drops of snow in. I think if I stop sharing, I can zoom in.
Oh my Lord.
Maybe. Yeah.
God.
Okay, let me see. Hopefully it won't make it small again when I go back over. There we go.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Wait, so it was snow. It was.
Yeah. There would have been about a cumulative 2 inches of snow on the ground when he was found at 6:03 in the morning. It had started a dusting of snow around midnight the night before. And based on the snowfall totals that someone in Canton grabbed, when you add them all up, it would have just been right around 2 inches. And they used a snow blower to remove or to disrupt the crime scene. Yeah, or not a snow blower, a leaf blower to disrupt the crime scene and find things. Oh yeah,
they blew away the evidence to find evidence.
I don't even know.
You're fucking with
how
me.
I'm not even pulling your leg. It's mind blowing when you start reading all the things about the investigation. It is mind blowing what they did. They found on that very first search. So Canton PD, the local PD, does the very first search. They use a leaf blower to try to find evidence in the crime scene, and they use a neighbor, not even the homeowners of the house of the lawn that John O'Keefe was found in, but a neighbor provides these Solo cups. And so my question is, were they, brand new in a pack? Were they taken off of the beer pong table? How do we know anything about anything? And they collect these 6 blood droplets. They also collect clear glass. He was found on his back in the snow, and you can see we have a picture of the crime scene, and you can see the grass underneath of it after he's been removed. He's not in the pictures. After he's been removed, and so he's either warmed up the snow that was under him enough for the grass to be showing, or he has been there since before the snow accumulated. But he was found with his phone underneath of him, and there was a shattered glass around him, and they found that. So they collected the blood droplets, they collected some clothing articles, they collected clear glass from the incident of they think it was like a cocktail glass that he was holding. And then 12 hours later, after a foot of snow has fallen, they come back, and then they are able to find red pieces of a taillight that they couldn't find previously when there was only 2 inches of snow. So they find pieces of red taillight and a clear piece of taillight. Yeah.
Now I understand why this is.
It's just it's sus. It absolutely is sus. So
what if there was whiskey or like Fireball in those red Solo cups
the night before? Right. Like, that's what
Yeah.
I'm curious. Like, how do we know they didn't come from a beer pong table, or just like we just don't know anything about anything?
I am interested in the Google Nest footage within the grand jury.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
So-
going to be brought up, but
That's another thing that not a lot of people are talking about, MJ. The homeowners did not come out of the house when John was found, and that was the house he was supposed to have gone into the night before, and they didn't come out at all. But for Christmas of the prior, he was found on January 29th.
29th.
Yeah, I thought it was 29th. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. 29th. So on Christmas, the homeowner received a Google Nest Cam, and some people believe it was up and working, and the defense, they requested all the data and all the documents and all that stuff for the Google Nest Cam, and that individual is on their witness list. So I'm very curious to hear what we're going to learn about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I can show you. Sleuthy has all the documents. I can grab them for you guys, and you can.
She's got the sexiest timelines I've ever seen.
Right? That
She
girl
just-
can.
She's got some boss.
I'm proud to call her friend.
She's the best. She really is.
But she has all of the documents here, but I'm warning you, it's over 1,000 pages. I
Okay.
shouldn't say it's thousands, but it is over 1,000 pages. But there's just so much. Even if you start at the most recent and go backwards and read a couple. And then new information came out recently about one of the individuals that was in the house is an ATF agent. His name is Brian Higgins. And I was always like, not suspicious of him, but I wanted to know more about him, because in the
I
initial
was.
reports, like, all it stated was that he left the party at 1:45 and he went to the Canton Police Department, because he has an office at the Canton Police Department, because he's best friends with the chief of police there, to do quote unquote administrative paperwork. So this man went to a funeral in New York City of a fellow fallen officer, came back. Him and Brian Alberts did that. So these two individuals did. They came back. Then they go to a bar and hang out and party all night. Then they have a
Waterfall bar.
nightcap. Then they have a nightcap back at the house where John O'Keefe is found the next morning. And after he goes back there from like 12:15 to 1:45 is when he leaves to go to the Canton Police Department to do administrative paperwork. And then we just hear nothing else about him. It was just crickets after that. But then recently, after a federal investigation into the investigation, they went through the tedious process to do a whole TUI process. Have you ever heard of that? And that's where they take the information that they have found in their investigation. They deem that it was, worthy enough to give over to the prosecution and the defense because it has some kind of exculpatory evidence in it, and they couldn't in good faith allow the trial to continue without passing on the information they found in their investigation over to both the Commonwealth and the defense. And it was 3,100 pages of whatever. And
Whatever.
one of the yeah, I mean, we don't know, and that's the thing. But one of the things that came out in that is that Brian Higgins destroyed his cell phone when the court had ordered him not to destroy his cell phone. But there was a phone call between him and Brian. It was a whole butt call
Booty
situation
call.
happening in the middle of the night at 2:22, which is 5 minutes before Jim McCabe Googles "How long to die in cold," and there's a phone call happening between these two individuals, and then he actually goes back to the house the next morning. We'd never heard that before. And then the last thing we found out was that he had actually sent Karen Reed a text after they had all left the bar, and it was like, well, something like that. And one of the defense attorneys alludes to there being some text messages from Brian Higgins to John O'Keefe that is like almost goading him to come back to the house. So now I'm like, what's up with this dude? Like, he's been doing a lot, and we didn't even know any of it until like, what was that, 2.5, 3 weeks ago?
Yes. And the judge is, in my opinion only, is showing extreme bias to the prosecution by the way that she is allowing or not allowing certain things.
The judge?
Yes. They actually wanted her to recuse herself because she was tied to people with potential witnesses.
Said no.
Oh, Johnson, it's okay. I just saw that. So they sent me a link I was looking for. And that's another great point, Nanya. He extracted his own messages to the victim and destroyed his phone.
No.
Yeah. Well, actually, he went to a military base and had one of his friends extract just the messages between him and the victim and him and Karen, I guess. And when he went to the federal grand jury, he like comes in with the printed out messages because he had destroyed his phone.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Don't like it.
I mean, what else? I mean, I get why there's an investigation into the investigation of Karen Reed, no doubt.
And
that would have never happened without David Yannetti.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what triggered the federal investigation. But we do know. How do you know?
Not officially, but if you think about it, there was a tip that I believe David Yannetti got from someone in the town that overheard something. He said this in an interview very early on. Yeah. I think
it was a fight and not it wasn't a vehicle accident. Yeah, but that wouldn't trigger the federal investigation.
But he was on the phone with them immediately. And then it just kind of snowballed into one later, right? Maybe.
I've never seen any proof of that, but we don't know what triggered the federal investigation, but we know that the judge knows what triggered it because she states that in court. She states that I know what the target of the investigation was, and it's still an ongoing investigation. That is something that Judge Cannoni, I've learned it's Cannoni, not just Cannoni.
Oh, is
Cannoni also states, is that it is still. So that's why they have to be very careful with whatever it is they were investigating. So,
well, and I like how she's like, I don't like this. She's in court with the prosecutor, Prosecutor Lally, and basically coaching him on what information needs to be brought up about an issue in his own motion. It's very odd. And I sure did tweet about her heavy breathing. I have an issue with it.
Heavy breathing?
I'm sorry. Yes. Judge Cannoni sighs and breathes when she's irritated about certain things that's being brought up. It's very obvious. And I could be wrong on certain ones, but you would just have to listen to it and see for yourself. But I think it would sway a jury to feel a certain way about stuff if she keeps doing that.
I'm gonna be down a damn rabbit hole with this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. My daughter just sent me a snap. Crew's eating his first foods.
What kind?
Aw.
Bananas.
Aw.
She's just trying jarred baby food right now. She plans on like making her own, but she wanted to just try some baby foods, and he's loving it, she said.
Mine hates bananas. Hates them. But the mango, the weird stuff like the mango, kale, whatever, raspberry, spinach one, he loves the sweet potatoes and the peas. Like everything that I would think a baby would like.
She needs to get the baby bullet. They're great.
Yes, I think that's actually on our Amazon cart right now.
Mhm.
He is just loving this. It's so
Aw.
cute.
Banana cruton.
Let's see if I can change these.
Look at that face.
Isn't that cute?
Adorable.
Oh, I like your nail colors.
So we're eating banana. And he likes it.
Oh, hell yeah.
How old? How old is he?
He will be 6 months on May 2nd.
Okay, so a month and some change younger than mine.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now we get to do baby foods.
It's so messy. Oh my God, it's so messy.
Oh, yes, I'm a nana. I have the cutest grandson. You want to see what my friend made?
Yeah.
So I had this really cute picture of Crew in a hat. It was when he got a hat. Let me stop sharing this. And she edited it to look like
Oh my.
It says, "Where's your mother to?"
Oh my God.
Oh, that's adorable.
She was just being silly.
The finger.
Yes.
Speaking
it's
of,
too much.
have you heard about the recent news with his case? With the DV situation.
No, I haven't really followed his case all that much.
So Tully
Just heard
gave
little bits and pieces.
Tully gave him and Bradel all the entire extraction of LG's phone.
Oh,
all of it.
wow. That's quite a bit.
And he did a live on it explaining how they were basically trying to set him up via Tully and Mello to get him arrested. It's wild.
Yeah, Joe, looking there. Actually, there's one that's like over. There's the opposition to dismiss and the what's it called? It just came out not too long ago. The motion to dismiss was like 100 and some pages. There it is. It might even be longer. Let me see. It is 135 pages. The motion to dismiss is pretty interesting, actually. I don't like his ways, but I think to myself, what if there is corruption? Oh, I don't know. He shows proof.
He really does. He shows the text messages on a live between certain people. And I'm just mind blown that Tully gave him the full extraction. Why? I mean, he was involved with a lot of shadiness with that. I think he might have just had a come to Jesus moment. Maybe it saved him from scrutiny.
I can't really speak on that. Like I said, I haven't followed that very closely, so I don't know a whole lot about that situation. It's just the case in general. What's getting ready to go to court is gonna be wild.
When's
There's
the
so
date
many
so far?
witnesses. The timeline is so. It's not that the timeline is off. It's just that the data that we have seen so far, it blows my mind, especially when you line it up, when you put, when some of the calls were coming in, where John O'Keefe was at that time, things like that next to each other. It's very interesting. So I'm really interested to see how they lay it all out in court. I think it's going to be one of the biggest trials that we've seen in quite some time. It's going to explode even bigger than it already has this past month or so.
Well, Turtle Boy gets to go. I think I think the RO against LG, the victim in that case with Turtle Boy, extended 50 yards, so he gets to go to the Karen Reed trial and cover it now.
No.
When is it set to start?
Monday.
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 I have one day to catch up on everything.
I did a live where I go over the who's who and the timeline in order, even though I forgot one slide, which is one of the most critical slides, which is when they, when he was pronounced deceased. But other than that, everything else is in there from the timeline. But there's a couple. Honestly, let me grab you Brandy Churchwell's. She does a whole series. It's like 8 or 9 parts. It's really good.
It really is. And she doesn't dabble in the drama too much. She just sticks to what, the courts would more than likely stick to.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, she has a whole thing called Conspiracy in Canton series. It's really good. It's under her videos. She's up to 10 now. I haven't watched the last one, but they're really good. And then you can go to her website, and she also has a bunch of charts and graphs and all the things there. And then, of course, Sleuthy's documents are amazing as well. It's really good stuff. Lots of interesting things. But all that, in my opinion, we have all this stuff now, but that's all just been the lead up to trial, because what matters is what comes out at trial.
Yep. Right. And MJ, by the way, I think there was Apple data from John O'Keefe's phone that shows that he went up and down 3 different levels.
Yeah.
So that's and there's 3 levels in the house of Brian Albert. So
it's just so, just a little bit I've heard. It's like, that's a lot. That's strange.
Yeah, and there's a lot of little things that start to
Cellubrite data versus Lally's versus the defenses. It's so much.
I truly believe he went in that house. I love seeing how many different opinions there are already.
It's one of those cases that and I agree with Nanya here. Three flights of stairs, but doesn't add up to me on how he ends up outside, right? So if you go, it's a split level home. So when you go in, you're on a ramp. You got to go down and then back up. Where's the 3rd flight? What configuration can you make that makes it 3 flights and him ending up inside?
Like upstairs and then downstairs and then basement. But it would have to show, in my opinion, up, down, and then basement and up and then out. But
that would be 4. If you go up, down, up.
Right. But Jim McCabe also says pull up behind me or whatever it is at 12:41 or around that time. And what's her name? Karen Reed is already at the house walking in the garage. So what was going on?
I have no idea. Yeah, I know. Leandra's my alt in chat.
This is going to be...
I don't know what to think of the flight of stairs either.
Unprecedented.
It was his phone. It wasn't a Fitbit or his watch. It was actually his phone. Yeah, that's fine. I know. It's going to be interesting. But I'll see. Criminality is going over it right now. If you guys want to hop over there, I'm going to hop off for the day. This has
Thanks,
been
ladies.
a nice long one. Thank you, Eve.
Bye.
Bye. Do I have your pick?
Me?
Oh, yes, I do. Like,
Oh.
MJ and Sophie. Do you
Well,
see her profile picture?
Yeah, I see it. Thank you for having me, Updates. And
Thank you.
yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
All right, have a good one. Bye. Yeah, I totally recommend going over, checking out Criminality. That's where I'm probably going to go over, start at the beginning and listen to. Trials coming up, so I doubt I'll be on a whole lot. Plus, I go back to Nana sitting for a few days next week, so I'll try to pop on and do a recap. I did want to thank, because I know it got crazy and I didn't get to go through these. Thank you, Riddler and Miss Brazzy and Slim Jim. Thank you, Shay, for the memberships and that girl, and Slim Jim again. Jenny, you don't know me yet, but I hope you will get to know me. I love your lives and admire the way you do it. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Kathy, Jennifer H, thank you guys. Thank you for the donated memberships. Shay, thank you, sweetheart. And LFT, I appreciate that, you guys. And I will be making a community post under members only for where we donate to. I'm going to pick a autism organization to make that donation to this afternoon and get that put, or well, it's evening now, this evening, and get that put up. So thank you guys. Everyone have a great night. Go check out Criminality. Tell her I sent you over. I will see you guys on the next one. Love, love.